All right, let's see. Anything cool? We got to know the bands first and foremost, right? I'm paying enough attention here. Murlocs are in, Mechs are in.
right? So that doesn't really matter what the rest of them
Yeah,
are, right?
Quills, right? I want to see Quills. We see Mech, Naga, Murloc.
Yeah, 1
No
second.
Quills yet.
I still need to
Yeah.
put like clothes on and whatnot. So
Yeah, this is mildly important. So.
no. But you can carry for now, and then I'll
I was supposed to like get food, and you were gonna carry. You know,
Well, didn't you get your food?
I did.
Okay,
I'm just
all right,
saying. I
then
wasn't
carry.
expected to be in carry mode.
Whatever.
All right. So, is there any cool hero? The Brucon is not like unthinkable. I've picked Brucon here and there, but that's definitely not something you're like, man, I really hope to open a Brucon for my Lobby Legends games. Finley, we got to see what the Finley is. It's not Pyramid, yeah.
We're not having their sound on, right?
I don't have the sound on.
Okay.
I think that'd be a bit much.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay.
Ticketus is not bad. It's just fragile. Like it's one of those heroes.
I don't think Ticketus is that good right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like fragile, right? Like you can have some nutty games, but you can easily have some Ticketus games where not much happens.
It's not worth it for.
Oh, it's a prize game though. I think so, right? I see some cards in the deck.
It's a prize game.
So.
You're right.
In the prize game, Ticketus is better.
It's better,
like,
yeah.
High roll heroes do better, and it's because the. Do we like explain extra stuff for chat or
yeah, go for
it?
Go for it. Do whatever you like, Shady. That's the whole point.
When you're in a prize lobby, the chance to pull a 6-drop on turn 8 is fairly high.
Significantly higher.
You can either get the card that makes going to 6 really cheap, and then you just do that and roll into a 6, or you can just level in on the house. So cards like Ticketus is double the chance to do that. So you're more likely to get rewarded for that risky leveling style.
They're saying Rokara is an interesting choice. What do you think about that?
Rokara from the Finley, right? I mean, it's all about what the alternatives were. We see Mechs in, we see Naga in. So they're I'm not sure how we're doing on Cleaves, whether Beasts are in or not. They have the triple ready, so Instinct here is pocket change, but we have to see.
Yeah, get the money.
Yeah, the other one is like Gotcha Gift might be good enough. Like I don't know exactly, but
what would you hit though that you want?
Their warrior curving. No, pocket change for sure.
I wasn't. I don't think like.
Whoa! Slam's new recruit.
Oh, because he doesn't want the triple. It's interesting,
right? No, that's a good call. And there's a coin in the shop, right? There's a coin in the shop. Yeah, okay. I'm not paying enough attention. New recruit is actually playable there for sure. In a prize lobby, of course, like the money is king.
I wouldn't have done that, but maybe it's correct. You know what I mean?
Well, like, I think if you're in that game and you're actually looking at the shop and you're like, man, I really want to double buy, like it makes sense, right?
So are we like confirmed noobs here? Like,
I think that we're not really in the game yet, and we just saw the
still like putting my.
Yeah, exactly. We just saw the options and be like, oh, it's never new.
I trust myself that I wouldn't have picked it. That's my feeling.
Oh,
like I would have autopilot taken the money. You know
what I mean? I would have had to have looked at the show. Okay, so I'm not going to say that I would have definitely taken it. No, not at all. But I think because there was a coin Naga, you're not screwed on your money next turn.
Yeah,
right?
you're
you
not.
Just double coin level.
Yeah.
So it's like less.
Because the issue is if you don't do that, you have to like level that turn, like buy level or something. You know what I mean? Because you can't like double.
Yeah, for sure. And that would have been playable. You'd just be down.
You'd be down some tempo and some power, and you are playing Rokara, right? So you don't want to like be down tempo.
Yep.
But I don't know. I definitely feel like I wouldn't have done it. So I've
just it's not a clear and cut. Be like, of course I would have taken it, right? Like, yeah, you don't want to say that, but it's cool. It's good to see. It's cool. So we see
we're boomers already, Shady. Like.
Well, we're not there, so I guess we are.
Hey! It's a joke. Don't continue that joke. You deny me seriously, Shady, that is the play. Don't be like, oh,
Okay.
you're kind of right, cause no, I don't want to hear that.
We see a Zeros buy here.
I like it.
Uh,
I like it.
yeah. No, earlier today, I actually went to 3-on-3 and bought double zeros, and I hit a grease spot the turn after.
Oh yeah, well, screw you. But my
No, it's
my
not
game
over.
today, I also bought Zerus, and then I got Murazond, and then I bought another Zerus, and then that one I got like Imp Mama, but that it was like so late in the game that I just sold the Imp Mama, so it wasn't that good for me. I still won the game, so who cares, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it wasn't as great as I would have.
No, I got the grease spot on 7 gold, and on 8 gold, the
Yeah,
other
well, I
zeros
don't want
turned
to
into
hear it, Shady.
the Divine
That
Shield. No,
is
the
not
Divine Shield Naga. The Divine Shield Naga.
God,
It was
illegal.
extra. And no. The best part was
No, I don't want to hear
I
it, JD.
no. I was Ladybug, so the Divine Shield was permanent every single turn with a
You're
grease spot.
Shady. Shut up. I don't want to hear this.
It's actually
Come
actually
on.
the filthiest game I've had this
Oh,
patch, and
God.
potentially last patch included. I mean, double zeros. So. Anyways, back to the game. We see the Rokara going to 4. Okay, that's 8 gold. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, like, how did they get the 4 a turn early? But their turn just ended fast and they slammed double. So they're just going grease, right? And they're just hoping to get grease.
If mechs are in, that's the play, right? You just get grease.
But they have to sell the coin.
Alucard's not going grease. Oh, I hate this play. There's no grease. Where's my grease, Alucard? Where are my greases?
A 4-drop on 8.
I think Brood is okay though.
Still has the zeros in the hands.
Yeah, and honestly, he's playing tempo because he's at 27, right? So that's the issue. He's at 27. He doesn't want to go get a grease and then he's like at 8 HP and then die, right? So this is just more safe, which I respect. I just don't like it, right? This is not the position you want to be in these type of lobbies, but it definitely makes sense. Right? It's first game of the day. You don't want to like play like me, high roll and die, right? Like that's
at 43 here, slamming the 4-drop as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, this is Lobby Legends players, right? I think Lobby Legends cultivates safe players just because it's way less punishing to go for safe.
So brutal, right?
Yeah, so a lot of these players, that's what I've noticed, just like tend to go for safe lines unless the high roll is handed to them. They're not really the and tests can go for 4s, right? Because
I take tests. I take 4s on tests quite often. It's just this one was interesting.
Well, he has another triple in the shop, right? So he's just taking the 4 for tempo, and then hopefully he can recover with like another triple, or someone like just gives him a man. I had this game where the test like fought the Galakron, and then like my turn double grease, and I take 15, and I'm just like, come on, and then the Galakron also has double grease because the test is on 4. Like, double grease, I'm just like, come on. I'm already playing for 3rd. Like, come on. Man, it's one of those situations.
So we see the Rokara, happy to go for it. Eliza's a good hit. Tessa is fine.
Grease bot is game winning.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't even look at the Eliza with double Scally. Like, that's how you know the build is wrong. Like, doesn't even look at the Eliza with double Scally.
It's not like that's so great, right? Like double Scally
Eliza, come on. Like, it's good.
Yeah, it's not like that dominated most metas before this one.
I know. I know. Okay, you were joking. Okay,
yeah, of course. I'm the Eliza guy, dude. I'm the one that when they came out, I'm like, Collins, just go Eliza. I swear to God, it's broken. Go Eliza.
It took me a while. It took me a while for sure.
No, for sure. It's really dumb. Greasebot's very good. All right, so we see Element Omega on the Maiev not hitting the grease, right? Has to go for the the Manted Green for tempo. Well,
I still don't understand why Mukla has like 10 HP or 10 armor. Like,
extra armor?
Yeah. Have you not noticed?
I'm too excited to play it. I think for Lobby Legends, sure, but I think for ladder, it's like.
I love it. What with 0 armor, I would still play Mukla. I'll be honest.
Really? Yeah. Oh, okay.
And
I'm not a.
Every time I see this Mukla with like 10 armor, I'm just like, what is this? It's like Vander, right? I had this Vander game.
Oh wow.
Where you start with 10 armor, mechs are in, and I just never lost a fight. the whole game, and I'm just like, okay, well,
Yeah, but I mean, I think Vander with Mixon, that's a
yeah,
very different level.
but like that's how I feel. Like, I obviously Vander's way better, but like, it feels illegal for Vander to have 10 armor. That's how I feel with Mikla. It feels illegal. Obviously, Vander's is more egregious, but it's still like,
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah,
I
okay, you're
definitely
not
don't
a
have that
Mukla
feeling on
lover. I
Mikla.
hear you.
Not
That's
right now. No, no, no. But I need to see like you play it then.
yeah.
Yeah, Oliek, happy to play here.
I don't know if me
46.
playing it will encourage you to. That'd be a Mukla lover shitty. So I don't know. I don't even know if I want to promote these heroes.
So Time Thief
Rule
on test is a little
rest.
weird, right? Because
Yeah, because but maybe he gives him a triple. He
you
wants a
have to see
5,
what
right? He can definitely get a 5. Yeah, so he has so much gold
six
in his
what's a
hand.
6, right? Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I meant by 5.
yeah, yeah. It's all good.
Obviously, I meant 6 by 5. Dark Gaze
Uh,
Buster. He's at 30, so maybe he could go Dark Gaze.
we
Tempo wise, it's
want to play
Buster.
Dark Gaze, but I
Yeah.
could see Buster for sure.
Yeah. So it's
Can't see
just
the
like,
background.
how scared does he feel?
Depends on what's on the other board, right? Like they took Time Thief,
Yeah, but he's
so
going for double triple, right? So
Mhm.
I don't think he.
I was just banking the Thief for the next
Yeah,
player.
maybe. Because I mean, the
Sure.
other hits weren't like super busted. I still like the Dark Gaze, but I mean, yeah, you go Dark Gaze Chaga. I mean, but this is fine too.
Yeah, I
The
do like that as well, but I'm wondering, is
the
that more just like the ladder play, right?
no, I think he's just like trying to force Greasy's, right? Like this is a much
Yeah,
better
but
transition in
Dark
terms.
Gaze goes really well with Grease as well, in
It
my
it
experience.
it does. It
Because you're just like you can like module Amalgam, so
Oh
you can
man,
just
next he's so smart to not use the time thief, by the way, right? Like look at the next board he's grabbing, right?
yeah, this
Just
is
take
so
it all,
good.
yeah.
So there is a good chance that Tess slams 2 Grease spots next round,
Yeah. And then
which is just exactly what you want when you're Tess.
yeah, I
Right
know.
now, you pick Tess, and the
And
unit you hope to
that's
steal
how
is
you know
Grease.
the meta's messed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
it's like it's slightly less egregious than the Naga tournament, but it's
Well,
very
messed up
similar.
is maybe a bit too much, but yeah, it's
It's not
not
balanced. It's
not
not
all
yeah,
cards are
it's
the
not
same. Yeah.
very equalized in terms of how they balance the archetypes. Yeah, and he still has a time thief. He's look at kid. Kid's like, okay, I have a
Here's
chance. That is the I
ooh,
have a chance emotion. From I've been in this situation. It's like,
this is the man. If I don't win this game, I'm gonna feel real bad. Holy shit!
no. That's not what you're thinking because you know the players are good. You're thinking, okay, I have an opportunity
At this
to
point,
get there.
Collins, you don't give a shit. You're Tess, you're
Yeah,
yoinking, you
he's
tied.
clapping. He's clapping. You know it. You know he's like, I got the tie. I'm not taking damage. I'm gonna get 2 grease bats copium. That's the only copium there. He's doing it
Double
first.
grease, baby. Oh my
Ah, there
lord.
it is.
It's
It's
so
over. It's
strong.
over. Chat. Wrap it up.
And there's a
Move on to
Divine
the
Shield
next
Naga for
game.
the Foe Reaper. This is
Yeah.
insane.
He can start buffing the foe. Yeah.
Yeah, you just keep that on the
Yeah.
board.
Forever.
That's so. Yeah.
It's illegal. It's illegal, chat. I love how this
Yeah.
Peggy's buffing nothing. Does he want
Yeah, that was
Does he
like
want the
triple into
divine
Peggy and then
shield?
never ended with a pirate. Yeah, so from this point on, I
Okay, so
don't think I'm buying a pup bot because my
yeah, you
experience with
want
double grease spot,
you want
you never have board
rewards.
space, right? Because you want the second deflecto, but you also want the second mackerel, and then
Mm-hmm.
oh hey, there's that buster which is kind of good, and then like you never. I
Uh,
haven't had a
the,
yeah, I haven't had a grease spot board where I'm like, man, I've got a lot of extra board space here. Like that doesn't happen. So.
sure. Well, okay, so Tess wins. Who's playing for second, right? The ticket is not in the best spot. No grease spots, so kind of dying.
Interesting to see
The
the tier
7.
6 here with
Oh
the
really? Nah, I respect it.
well,
He's
I'm assuming that there was the 6 reduction to level involved here, right? Because I feel like this board
no, he
didn't.
leveled and discovered a 6, right? Hit Chaga.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, so
two
he did
prizes,
both.
right?
He did both, is what
Ticket
you're
us.
saying.
I'm guessing. Maybe not. Maybe they just like straight up
That's
leveled, but there
fair.
was some
That's
was some
very
gold
fair.
left though.
Yeah, I could see that too. Yeah, you might
Seven
be right.
just feels
Yeah, it's
nasty in
such
the
a
mech
trap
lobby.
in this lobby for sure.
It's yeah,
Because everyone's gonna have divine shields.
macros, the flectos, and it's so yeah. It's the no beast, no mech lobby, baby. That's the 7 lobby right
Yeah,
there.
you kind of bait yourself with the 7 here. Like nor like
I will say the matchup is great here, though, right? Into the Mutinous with just big boars. So enough
he
things
didn't
die.
even
We
he
get the
didn't need
poison.
it. Right? Like what the matchup in general like
Yeah,
the
but there's also Paramad, right? And boars in general. Okay, sure. I don't love the 7, but I mean you do have to play something. I guess that's where it comes down to for me.
sure. I
So I'm
mean,
just not sure what else they can do, like other than roll a bunch
it
of
feels
muster.
like a top 5 strategy. That's how I feel. Because you're going to
Uh,
lose to everyone that has grease spots. That's the issue with it.
right.
You're not even playing for like second or third.
Oh, yeah. Alucard, I feel like has embraced that bunkering down
He
position
needs a
here.
cookie.
Got the yeah.
Does he level here? I want to level. You play the Suave level. He's gonna
You have
stay.
two gem swaps here as well, so
Yeah.
you can already take the gems of those brutes and
He's
put them on the
scared.
Flecto.
He's scared. You're
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
It,
what
it,
you
I,
want to do here, right? You do want to level and get a boar 6, right? Of course,
yeah.
right? You want to get Dark Gaze, you want to get
It,
Charlie.
in ladder, I know he's leveling. 100 in ladder, he's
Yeah.
leveling. I've seen him play too often. He's scared though, so it's fair. Like I
No, I think
understand it.
he's selling for it. I think he's doing it or not.
No,
I don't know. Like, why not do it first? And yeah, you're not doing it. I
yeah,
guess
he's making a big deflect though. He's
he's
going
just grabbing the other
deflectos.
one and then rolling
Yeah.
or what? No, we're playing Swabby. We're doing it.
Oh.
This is
Oh.
weird for Dargaze,
Then
though, right? But I guess
the orders are
well,
switched.
board space might have been an issue there.
You go
But yeah, you
Uther?
might have Uther, right? Yeah. If you,
Yeah.
well, okay. So what would he have sold though?
Oh,
You got a flex swap.
Oh, he skipped
You got a flex.
he skipped the necrolite. I guess it's fine. He can I like this. Okay. What did he sell? Oh, he's selling his
I'm not sure if it's fine to skip a necrolite in this spot though.
I would have kept the necrolite, but like move your thing. Ah, okay. Sure. I would have buffed. Well, I guess you need the reset. Okay. Sure.
You need to deflect those to go off.
Yeah,
right?
you need the reset. Especially
You're
since you're playing
already
down a unit, yeah.
you're already unlike. I mean, there's Wind Fury. You're
This
not
is
even getting.
horrible.
That is a Rokara. So the gem swap there, you definitely want it. The Alucard is just thinking, man, the chance that I take 15 here is too high. I got to do something good with this Uther right now.
Yeah.
Because what you want to do is you want to take that gem swap into the next turn, roll a cookie, and just make bigger stats.
He actually
sure.
Okay, he doesn't die.
Yeah.
But
I'm not sure if in the Alucard spot I would have been able to resist. I think that from that spot, like, what else are you doing, right? Then rolling for
it's
Necro
so
Cookie.
scary. To be honest, like it's the first game of the day. You don't want to be the sucker. I've been there. You don't want to be the sucker that gets A. It's so demoralizing. You don't want to do that. So
we have some proper scaling here, by the way. On the
double.
I think the test is still just not.
Yeah, I mean, anything that's
really
not grease engine is not going to counter it.
Well, I mean, Tessa can definitely get way bigger. The issue is if the test gets macro.
Like I play a lot of Athissa, and I stopped forcing it because like the dude just has double grease spot, and I'm like playing 50 cards, and he's still stronger than me. Like I'm like, okay,
he's not bigger, right? But he's stronger because of the resets and shit.
Yeah,
right?
and
so I'm just
divine.
saying,
like I don't have divine on everything.
Yeah, but I'm saying it depends. Yeah, but you can run a blaster, right? But so it depends on the quality of the mix. So if it's Deflecto macro, then yeah, for sure. If they can't find it and it's regular shields, I think you can get there with blaster and just big Nagas.
You'd lose so many stats to like roll for a blaster. A lot of the time, it's hard to like force that. You know what I mean? You have to like just. You have to like.
It'd be part of your. I think if mechs are in, then you're
part
not
of your core comp. I see.
Yeah, you just run a blaster, right? Like in a mech lobby, I think.
Yeah,
pretty much every
haven't
opponent
internalized that, Shady. Let me tell you that.
Right, and it also kills Leroy, right? It kills Leroy, so it's. But yeah, I understand that running a 3/7 for you is like I would rather die. Thank you very much, right? That's not. Give me another Athissa. Give me a tender on my board. No, I'm not gonna run it.
I have bought Athissa and not played it. Like just like it's not good here, you know. Like, but just have it. Like maybe I'll find two more. You know, like I see what you're
Okay,
saying though about the
so I
blaster.
do love this Muta. I mean, I have a love for Mutinous, right? So when I see this like ground shaker deflecto, I'm going to gem, then eat the high
Oh, he
attack.
gets the reset
Oh,
there. Oh
oh, no
no, he
reset, no
doesn't.
reset. He's on
But
8.
he's
That's dead,
still
right?
kind of fine, right?
Mm,
Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. Oh, it might be a tie.
okay, yeah, we got it. Oh
Yeah.
man,
Okay.
that was very like who
Yeah,
ha
I'm rooting for satellite too. I'm a satellite
yeah.
fan.
Look at your Mukla, man. From full HP to top 8.
No, that's classic Mukla though. It's like
It's a
Jorah's.
prize lobby as well. Like in a
Yeah.
prize lobby, dear God.
It's like Yogg, dude. You have to. Oh, did he die? Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like from full HP to top 8.
Well, Oliash doesn't know how to play, but
he's only got like 2
yeah,
accounts in the top 10 or whatever.
it's not
He's not that good.
Yeah.
He's good. Man. He's not a Mukla good.
Okay, fine. Like Mukla has weaknesses. Okay, it's like George. Like you.
It just feels off in a prize lobby. I'll put it that way. Like Mukla feels like it's completely like you can't abuse. Like Mukla can't really go faster than you already go, right?
Yeah.
Like you're running an over.
You're probably right. You're probably right. In prize lobbies, Mukla is a lot worse because other heroes can abuse the prize. The prize is better than Mukla can.
The health you save doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when people are good, like bad hero. Like I'm not saying Mukla's a bad hero, but heroes that have difficulty spiking struggle. In
low ceiling, I guess, right? Like Mukla's got a fairly low ceiling. Like Test, the ceiling is the sky.
It's too much.
You can go as hard as you want.
Test still hasn't taken a loss since the Greece.
Wonder why.
Who would have
she
guessed?
Gets a lot of stats on shield.
Like it really does kind of feel like Nagas. Honestly, a little bit, right? That's why balance is so hard to do.
It's not as strong, but the feeling is there. Like, oh, they hit Greece spot. Okay,
yeah, sure. I'm playing for whatever 30 or something. Does he want to? Oh, I think he's gonna sell that. He's gonna sell it.
Then on Buster, right?
Yeah, but he wants to put the shield on the Buster, doesn't he?
I think he just wants stats. Yeah. You don't need to shield your Buster here.
Okay, sure.
I guess if you're playing around Leroy, maybe, right? But you're not selling anything.
Sure, I guess so. Like he did, yeah. Because either you sell the 10-10 or you.
Yeah. He's just thinking like, I've got 3 gold left.
Whatever. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there's a Brocon in the lobby. Kekaway.
Leroy into the 116 health minion.
Yeah.
And there's the poison minions into the deflecto.
That's actually the worst result.
Yeah, no, of course. It's a loss for sure.
It wins him the fight, doesn't it? Well, honestly, no. Alucard could still win there, right? Because if you get double reset, right, like 50-50s, and then one of them.
Deflectos can almost do anything. That's true, but it's like suddenly there's maybe a chance that you die, right?
Oh wow!
He takes out the Myaf, right?
He didn't even lose a unit. Wow, who would have guessed? Not me.
Well, they've taunted the Macro. Right, so and if you don't get Leroy,
that's not what I said. I said Kid didn't even lose a unit. Okay, I did not say like they taunted Macro. Wow, great decision.
But I mean, you literally don't lose a unit if you taunt your Macro and they don't Leroy or win.
I guess so. That's true.
I have lost to this as well. So this is such a.
I've done this multiple times. So I'm on the other side. Like, oh, this is me.
No, I mean I've been on both sides. Yeah. So the problem there is that it's so good to do it, and you feel so bad when you get Leroyed. But when you're running double grease, everything's big.
Matter,
anyway,
yeah.
So,
like even if they
you
Leroy,
you don't insta lose, right? Yeah. And you can taunt too as well.
And that's what I did. And it's
to be a little, fair. I usually end up taunting too. But this was so
early.
This was like I'm thinking it's so incredibly strong if you can just be like shield reset, shield reset, shield reset. Like just that guaranteed going off. That's so strong.
The worst part, at least for me, is that you can't really counterplay it unless because if you fight Kid, you're dead. I'm like every player on this lobby fights Kid, so they don't get like that one loss to be like, oh yeah, they have this.
It's part of the meta now, right? Where if you see mech, it's really going to catch
early enough that it's not ingrained. I would say. Like
no, but I'm saying that it's going to be like assuming the grease spots.
They're gonna nerf this.
supremacy. Yeah, but assuming that it continues for a long enough time, people will say it's a 6 mech player. I need Leroy, I need Wind Fury, right? That's going to start to be a thing where, like, if they have a taunted mech roll, I insta lose if I don't have Leroy or Wind Fury, because
look at look at these are good players, right? They don't have their Leroys first, right? Because it's not normal. It's like it's not like
but as I said, if it continues on, of course we have the bird's eye view.
Yeah, we're playing with God vision. It's not really fair.
and it also, to me, like, it got hammered in again, right? Because, like, I just had this on ladder and I was giga strong, but I lost indeed because they taunted their mech roll, and I was like, well, I can't beat that. So it's for me, it's fresh in my memory.
Oh, the mutinous lost.
The Mithras.
I was not expecting that.
It looked good for the Ticketus.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, that is indeed a big meta thing where we're going to have to assume, if we see like 5-6 mech, that there's going to be a pump,
right? Because, like, as soon as they nerf it, then all of that is wrong, and then you're
yeah.
So it's like, what are we learning here? Like, don't make things.
I mean, if it nets you an extra, 700 MMR or whatever, right? Like, that's our job essentially, right? To adjust to this meta, even if it's going to last for a few weeks.
The test lost. Who did the test lose to?
What would have been involved?
Maybe Brucon, right?
Brucon removing all the bubbles.
Yeah, removing all the bubbles. Yeah. We're pulling for Alucard. Yeah. I know a lot of them, and it's hard for me to be like, yeah.
I'm waiting for the next lobby. Like, this one.
The people I'm rooting for are dead, actually. To be fair, dead. Alucard's you're running the pack, but he's also at 3. Yeah, I mean,
to be fair, it did realize early on that it wasn't going to be like a full pumper game, and just be like, all right, well,
he salvaged this game for
time.
sure.
I'm gonna get my deflectos up and running, because look at those deflectos, man. Those proper stats.
You'd be super happy, I think, in this position if you.
But this is the gem swap stuff, right? Like, they're so big because of gem swaps.
Are you putting your put your thing first? Put double greaser. I love it, but I mean, at least he has the right positioning, right? Like, at least
you mean like double the fight? You mean like the taunted Leroy up?
Yeah, double Leroy's. Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, again, the one taunt, like, you see it, right? Like, there is that, like, hey, you're very likely to have that. It doesn't matter because it has high rolled so much, but it's still, you take care of that, really, the auto loss condition, right? Like, if the mech roll does not get Leroy, that's an auto loss. So,
okay.
So it was cool to see Alucard be like, yeah, definitely Leroying first.
I mean, maybe he has resets on his 2. Like, I think this is maybe. Perfect hits, maybe? No.
I don't think so. It's possible, no.
Not anymore.
Maybe if the shield of the Deflecto got...
Yeah. He needed to... well.
Yeah, the shield of the Deflecto needed to get pinged, and...
Man, Greasebot, man. I feel scammed. Like, you
literally Leroyed the mech
early. I'm not a fan of that. That's the situation where you can win so early in the game, where it's like turn
really running
turn
away
6 and the game's over for the there's nothing your opponents can do. We've won. Like, what is that? What kind of balance is that? Like,
I mean, there's always some conditions, right?
They need a high roll like crazy to have a chance.
They need to do essentially batshit crazy gem stuff, right? Like, we're talking double Elder, mass gem pump, cookie, necro,
realistically,
necro.
the game's out of your hand, right? Because the test hero power double grease, and it's like, yep, all right.
Yeah, the test is really likely to do it. I'm just saying that if you are like big ass boars, and you dodge the test for a while.
I know, but we're like imagining like these random situations where the opponent has a chance to win, and I just don't like that we have to do that.
Like, you have to like go out of our way to
6. It's like, oh well, now that you got to roll massive high roll boars with perfect situation, and then maybe you have a shot. Like, after turn 6,
I'm not sure how perfect it needs to be, though.
No one else did it.
Yeah, while we're talking, you need to roll enough cookie and
Yeah,
thingy,
that's what
right?
I'm saying. But like, it's not easy to do. All these players like didn't do it. Like,
No, of course, of course.
if it was good
I
enough,
mean,
they would have it.
the like I don't know what we're talking about. Like, yes, Greece is really strong.
Yeah, I
Obviously,
know. I'm just saying I don't like it. That
you
like,
don't like that Greece is. Yeah, okay. I
yeah,
don't
that's
think very
all.
many
Like,
people
it's
do.
not
Okay, it's
not
cool. Sure.
crazy. You know, I'm just saying. Like,
However, okay. So the Rokara
oh,
also
that's horrible. I guess it
just
actually maybe it doesn't even matter, right? Because you're gonna lose the shields anyways. Okay, maybe it's fine.
yeah, the Leroy
It's
actually
looking
works.
bad.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, 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 wait. Is that the Leroy bug? Did that cleave take lethal damage, or was that was the
No,
Leroy?
it had
No.
poison. It had poison on it.
Oh, right, that poison. Okay. Yeah, because the Leroy didn't die, right? It wouldn't have procced it. No, never mind.
Is someone fighting the ghost? Oh no! Oh, they just switched the views. Okay.
That's a command from the last tournament, Amok.
Is there a fourth fifth? Yeah, ties matter. Ties matter. I don't think it matters. Like you just concede mentally. Like you're just happy to get second here.
I mean, you have macros, right? You have macros.
No,
So
I'm conceding mentally here, personally.
is there a world where we can Wind Fury something and take care of that? Well, we have a Leroy, right? So assuming that they haven't taunted yet, which is probably not a good assumption because I think the test has been like, I'm sick and tired of everyone.
Grease bot for ice block. I love it. It's a good. I'm with you. On the house for grease bot, ice block. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like we're wasting our time here, but it's fine. I respect it. Like I maybe would have done that too. To be fair, so.
I mean, we're in the like you're not conceding, right? Lobby Legends.
I know, but I wouldn't.
And, I mean, you literally have two macros, right? So
fine.
If any comp can pull out some really bullshit, stupid ass wins that should never have happened, it's double macro comps. So yeah, there's no
but
way.
I mean, your opponent has that too. Like that's.
Yeah, but I mean, theirs could die instantly. Copium, right?
Copium,
I mean, sure.
Yeah, you're really copium.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Like you're in Lobby Legends, you have two macros on your board. You do not concede. Like, yeah.
Lock that. Do you lock that? Try to go Buster comp. I feel like that might be your only out here, but. Yeah, kid. You know what he has Wind Fury on the cleave now. It's a bit much. Yeah, you hate to see it. I mean, kid wins regardless, so it doesn't matter.
It's interesting how he's just been getting Leroyed over and over, and just like,
it's still the biggest thing in his board, right? Like,
10 saves the macro. Hilarious. And this is what you talked about, right? Where normally the macro dies here, but hey, it's got 100 health.
Yeah, so it just doesn't die, and then it cleans
ridiculous.
up the whole board.
Like, yeah, after that hit, be like the macro should die but it gets so much health from the grease. But it's just, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stay alive. Ew.
So what were you saying about not conceding, Shady?
I'm saying it's Lobby Legends saying you don't concede.
And I say I don't like that agreement. I just say get out of me.
I don't know. Isn't that
my second place?
Are you even allowed to concede in Lobby Legends?
I don't know. Let's find out. Right?
I would be
obviously
I would
wouldn't
assume
concede
that the casters would want not just casters.
I wouldn't press the concede button, but I'm not.
But you would just roll it down.
Yeah, I would roll it down exactly. Yeah, enter and roll it down exactly. I would,
okay, if my shop isn't 5 grease spots right now,
I might just leave my camera, like just take a piss or something.
I think that's bad. That's kind of bad sportsmanship-ish in a way.
Yeah. It builds character, Shady. It gives a narrative, all right?
It builds character to not watch yourself lose.
Yes, it's like, this Collins guy, dude, man, he's so whatever. You know?
I'm not above this, by the way. Right? This is. I'm just pointing it out that it's probably not bad because I definitely could be in this.
We need some drama in the.
I don't respect you, Jess. You won with grease.
Exactly. You know, you gotta.
I got second place.
You gotta give the viewer something a roof for. You know, that's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, we're finally gonna see that. You know what? I'm being Leroy very often. I'm gonna try to play around that.
Eh,
It's paid off though, right? I'm not saying that it was wrong. I'm just saying I was surprised because we saw him get Leroy quite often, right? So I was surprised to not see the second taunt
well,
come out sooner.
that's what I'm saying. Like as soon as it doesn't, because I mean, if they don't have Leroy first, then your thing is insane.
It's the 1v1 now, right? It's because of the 1v1 they're
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, he Tess doesn't care. I'm gonna tell you that. Like he doesn't care. Like he's just pressing buttons because he know he's won. You know.
Oh, the
That
positioning.
positioning
there.
is. I mean, it doesn't matter. I respect it. May as well concede that way. You know, if you're gonna concede one way, may as well do it like that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the numbers are just nowhere near
Right? Every
So, yeah.
game's gonna be like this.
Tess pretty good when
The meta is imbalanced. I agree, Shady. That's good catch.
had a nice Tess game earlier as well. So.
Yeah.
She's got 49 health as well now.
I know. I don't understand why they give Tess so much HP. Like it's not a hero you want to be playable. I think.
I mean, I really enjoy Tess. So.
I know, but okay, it's not a hero you want to be pickable every time. That's what I want to mean. Like you don't want to.
Yeah, I would still say in most ladder games it's really a toss up. Like it's not.
I wouldn't say that.
Not like you just slam dunk a Tess.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you always have the chance to high roll with Tess. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you have the chance to high roll with anything, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Shady. Let's Shady, please.
Yeah, okay, but
work with me here. Work with me here.
Okay, so I'll put it this way: if you are, like you can say like Tess or Omu, right? Like with an Omu, you can sort of make your own fate, and with a Tess, it's like, okay, I'm going to play well, and I'm gonna hope, right, that I hit the brand. I'm gonna hope that I hit the grease spots or what's some of that. So I think in ladder, a lot of the time you want to just play the hero that is easier time, just getting the 6.
No, let me talk about a different way. So if Mexer and Tess is like viable, would you agree with that?
I think she's viable in every lobby with 49 HP.
Oh, sure. Okay, but okay, now you're like playing my now you're going for my argument. But I'm saying like generally if Mexer in the lobby you have a Tess, like it makes sense to play it, right? Like you wouldn't be like, Tess, Mexer.
For sure. Yeah, sure. No, I'm not unhappy picking a Tess. I'm just saying that when I'm playing ladder.
Isn't that weird? Like, isn't that just a weird situation where you can say, this is in, I can always play Tess here. Like, I don't want Tess to be a hero where you can do that.
Is that a weird thing? I don't know. I'm not sure that's a weird thing.
It shouldn't be like, I can get a grease spot. Tess is good. It's viable enough to play. It should be more like, okay, with Tess, I have to think about my decisions. Maybe I'll hit like this and I'll steal this from my opponent and that'll give me direction. It's not like, okay, Mex and someone can have a grease spot, I can steal it. Like I'll play Tess. Like it shouldn't be that simplistic of a hero decision for Tess. Tess should have to require a little bit more strategy because the payoff is so high, right? Like, if I hit a dark gaze with playing Tess and then someone else has a dark gaze, now I'm good, right? Like it shouldn't be like, I can just steal a grease spot from my opponent's.
Yeah, but you're really not sure you're going to see a grease spot, right? Early enough for it.
I mean, in high level lobbies, a lot of people are forcing it.
Yeah.
So
okay, so what's the argument here? What are we talking about?
Tess shouldn't be that pickable.
Yeah, but so is this back to the argument of I don't like the state of grease spot? Because I agree with this. Yes.
Sure. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I just feel like we're circling around. I thought we were talking about. Okay. So the way how I perceive
makes it more problematic.
I thought we were talking about. I prefer picking a Tess over a hero that has an easier time getting grease spot. I was just saying on ladder, I would probably prefer to get like a MyF and get my own grease spot than to be a Tess and hope I steal grease spot. I think in a tournament lobby, 49 HP Tess, yes. Let's test it up, right?
It doesn't need 49 HP, is what I'm saying. Like, Tess doesn't need to be so pickable. Like, you should nerf the HP of it, is what I'm saying. Or the armor.
Yeah, but I mean, the moment, like, I think she needs that, or it's okay for her to have that armor.
I don't want her to be always pickable. Like, she should be a niche pick, you know? That's my point.
But what's the niche then? Like, where do you Is it a specific minion combination where you're like, ooh, now I pick Tess,
Yeah,
or
something like that. Yeah, it
but
should.
what would make it like now I'll pick Tess?
I don't know. It depends on the meta, obviously.
Yeah, okay, but most of the time it's more like, oh, this minion type is OP and more people are going to force it,
Yes,
therefore I'm going to pick it. I
exactly.
think if it,
But because
okay, but I mean,
because
assuming that
is so
everything is
common,
balanced.
because that is so common, she doesn't need 9 extra armor. That's what I'm saying. Like, nerf the armor.
So you're saying nerf the armor because you're going to mess up the balance anyway.
Based on previous history, yes. Yes, they
okay,
are.
sure.
Okay.
So now I get, okay, so I'm assuming that it's like post-nerf balanced meta, right?
I'm not. Everything
Right, so there's
has never.
the
Where is a post-nerf balance meta? Give
now
me an
I
example of
understand
that.
it. Now I understand where we're coming from. Yes, of course. When the meta isn't balanced, no, you don't want to 50. You do not want to have a 50 health test running around, right? You know, yes, of course. Okay, so that's, I understand now.
Okay.
But I thought that went without saying, right? Like,
No.
do you want to have a 50 health test when Nagas are OP? Sounds like a good idea to me right now. Of course not.
But because it's almost always unbalanced, you shouldn't have the extra armor on Tess. So I'm just like confused because the last time this happened with Nagas, Tess also got nerfed to no armor.
Yeah.
And then like,
well,
oh, they changed things. Oh, Tess is back to armor. Like, it's like, come on.
I think that's what happens because Tess
their stats are deceiving. If that's their decisions they're making based on their stats.
Well, Tess is a high-level hero, and it sounds a bit weird, but unless it's extremely obvious and everyone's forcing the same thing and you can steal it.
If they look at the stats, Tess is below average right now. Like, I hate it.
Yeah. But I mean, we've been over this. Like the balance,
right? Like,
the balance is not just for the. Yeah, okay. Sure, you just want to say like it doesn't matter what the noobs do with the hero. I don't give a shit. So yeah.
I mean, in some specific heroes, it shouldn't. Like, you should be able to look at these heroes and be like, oh, these heroes are outliers in that we can't rely on the stats because they are deceiving.
Wait, but they're deceptive in that they're very different at high level.
Yeah,
that's what you mean. Yeah, okay, but we've been over that. Where I mean, once again, from a purely selfish point of view, of course, yes, I'm with you.
But
Shutterbox shouldn't be a hero.
The problem with that is don't
give armor to Vandar.
Correct. If
correct for high MMR.
For tournament
players, because once again, if we start looking at
you can't tell me the balance is correct now. You know what I mean? Like, it's like,
but it'll never be as good as it could be, assuming that they have to.
But that's
because they want to balance for the rest of the 98 or 99% of their player base. And I mean, I get that. I'm with you, right? Like, I also want the game to be balanced around the top 1%. Or even, fuck the top 1%, man. Even the top 0.1%.
I can't see that the meta is balanced for them, for 99% of the player base. I wouldn't, like, I need to see stats for that, like, for me to be convinced. This is this is where that comes from, because you see a test, right? And a test is such an easy top 8 hero if you don't really get that one turn where you rob the right person. So it's such an easy top 8 hero. So in that way, they get stats and they'll be like, oh my god, test is awful. Crank up the armor. So that's just, I'm assuming that's the decision-making process there. I agree with you, Shay.
And I'm saying, like, and as long as the game will not be balanced around, like I say the top 1%, but really sometimes you have top 1% and you have top 0.1%, right? And the top 0.1%, they do some like gnarly stuff with some heroes where even the top 1% is not really catching up.
Yeah. No.
So if the game is balanced around the top 0.1% and you see like the crazy shit that you like, even like Vandar Drek, like early adopters, you look at the stats with other people when they do Vandar Drek, and it's probably like very mediocre. And then you're like the early adopters of the cookie bullshit, the magnetic bullshit. Suddenly be like, oh my god,
armor in this meta. Oh,
say again. Sorry.
Mic up, actually.
Oh right, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Sorry. Maybe it's more balanced now.
I don't think that balanced game. Oh, sorry, there's a comment from my chat, right? So there's a comment. The problem isn't whether you balance for the top 20% or the top 0.1%. I can have your chat up too. Okay, that's fair. Sure, all right, but I'm reading it out anyway. Blizzard does not want true balance because balance games don't sell as well. I don't think that's necessarily true. So we're not
This
talking.
game isn't fundamentally imbalanced, right? Due to the nature of RNG and stuff like
we're
that.
not talking. So sometimes when people say balance, they mean like, oh, you just want chess, right? And there's still going to be RNG, and that is still a big selling factor. It's just that when we're talking balance, if you consistently push for one or two strategies, like it's okay as long as the difference isn't too big. And right now, the difference between doing Quilber shit and Greasebot shit and everything else is too big. Because Quilber shit and mech shit is just so much stronger than the other stuff. The difference is too big. There's always going to be something that's strongest, and I'm perfectly fine with that, right? You can't just make everything effectively as strong. Anyways, we got the new game.
Ooh, yeah, okay, good. Next game, let's ignore everything. Let's see what it is. Oliech only has 2 hero selection? That can't be right. I don't believe that.
So quickly look at the bans. We have a mech game on our hands. There's no beast, no demon, no naga, no pirate.
He took AFK over Omu. That's pretty interesting.
In lobby legends.
With Mexin, it's kind of
gotta
weird.
go for the double arrows, right? Yeah, gotta go for the double arrows.
I know you're trolling me, but yeah, I mean, whatever. There might not be a lot of economy for Omu, maybe.
Oh, Quilboar, right? Quilboar, okay.
Are Pirates in? Right? So, no, Pirates are out.
Pirates are out. I think
like
AFK
really with Pirate Quilboar in. But yeah, maybe he's just forcing Quilboars. But Mex are in. See, Oliech knows he took Omu over, he took Omu. Yeah. I mean, he did get to see that he starts with a token, but, whatever.
So it is definitely more difficult in a lobby legends game to just go to 6 and then roll into
That's
Greasebot,
fair.
right?
That's fair.
It's
I've
the
done
triple
that.
into Greasebot that really does it, but it's the go to 6, roll into Greasebot. That's where you're like, whoo, that's risky, my man. So, but I mean, Omu can definitely do it if you keep hitting good cards. As long as you keep hitting enough good cards, you're not going to lose that much health.
Does he level here?
If you roll shitty cards, I think you.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? What do you do that turn? I want to know what the Oliech is doing that turn.
I don't hate.
Well, I guess
grab the thing.
We'll know because if he levels, right, then we'll know. If he doesn't level, then we also know. So I guess we'll know.
I think we can see a number of plays, right? We can see roll for something else.
Why are we watching my F though? Against AFK,
sure, yeah, maybe not the best, but Omu did end up leveling, right? So,
okay.
But the options there are roll for something better, but I think it was a micro, so it's probably fine.
Just take the micro,
Bablet, right, and freeze for the Bablet pair, or there is just tier, and I think I like the tier.
Yeah, but you don't play your gems, right, from the
depends on who you're facing and whether it matters enough, but unlikely. All right, here we go. At least we're watching AFK on the pop-up.
Yeah, this is where it matters. Okay, game over. This is why we play Omu. Yeah, you see his face, right? He knows he messed up. He's
Kek-Wait. Yeah.
Is this really Kek-Wait though? I mean, I guess you take Bronze Warden here, or do you take Deflecto?
Sure.
Bronze Warden is stronger for sure. Right.
Bronze Warden is stronger, but Deflecto, that's such an archetype. Like
these Greasebot forcers.
Bronze Warden is stronger than Deflecto until you hit one reset, right? You hit one reset, and all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, I like my Deflecto more now.
We're not hitting a reset, Shady. We're leveling. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, but
then you hit a reset.
I would do the same thing. I do the same thing. I would grab. Okay, so we do see the gem hold, and we saw a cycle on another.
I like this. Yeah, it has to be a cycle on another bacon.
Another bacon, right? Because we gained 4/4. Yeah. So we cycled another bacon.
This is a good start, though. This is actually
this is reasonable. You can probably get the 6 kind of start for sure.
Oh, I played Reno. I hero powered this on turn 3.
I can't tell you how strong.
I won the game. It was actually good. Like I was like, oh, okay, because
you're farming a crap ton of gems as well, right?
I do not like Reno. I'm gonna be honest. I do not like this hero. I think it's too troll. But hero powering scaling.
Oh my god, that is a Gale Wing start you want to see. Okay, sorry, I get excited for this. I play a ton of 3-on-3, and this is why you level, right? This is exactly why you level. We see a freeze on the Sensei, and that's fair for sure.
So you go Sensei roll.
Yeah, Sensei roll, I would say.
Gale Wing is such a good hero because this is possible. Yeah.
I think, Gale Wing Cookie, right? Those type of heroes, even Silas, the type of heroes that are incentivized to go 3-on-3.
Oh, do you go Silas 3-on-3?
With Quill mech in, right? It all depends on what you see, right?
I
But
played Silas wrong. I hate that hero. I hate Silas so much. Maybe I need to go 3-on-3. Okay, I'm learning.
You can go 3-on. If you hit a really good shop, right?
Any other strategy on Silas, I'm down because I hate the hero. So yeah, I'm down already.
Silas isn't as reliable though as the Cookie and the Galewing because
I know. But sometimes I'm forced to pick the hero, and I groaned so much. So yeah, give me anything.
Quick, Quill mech lobby, right? Quill mech lobby. You buy the tickets. You like the ideal is you get like a ticket swabby or a ticket bait or something, right?
Okay, and
then you're chilling, right?
Yeah. Then what do you do? Ooh, a triple. Oh, 2 triples. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's too bad with Rokara because like it's so.
Just level to 5. Just level to 5. It's fine. Like just level.
So you're not doing anything for 3 turns straight.
Yeah, and then you get 2 6-drops. Like it's fine.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like if you are like a Zarella, if you're an Omu, right?
The problem is the meta is so stupid, right? Like because like if you hit the grease spot, like you recover, and you're at 43. So even if you take like 20 damage.
But no, okay, sure. I'm just saying that we're Rokara, and this start would have been nutters on anything
Omu
that's
or something,
right? Yeah,
like Omu loves elemental.
Anything with even a crag, right? Even a crag would have been, like you just get it a turn early, it's fine. Anything with more economy options.
Yeah. But I mean, it's double 6, right? Like that's.
I agree. Yes. Well, I mean, we have to reevaluate, of course. Like, if for whatever reason, it's like Omega chunks, then
okay.
But beasts are out, right? Beasts are out. So
if you take like 30, plus damage in 3 turns, like starting turn 5, then maybe you'll take 5s here, right?
But the beasts are out now. Pirates are out as well, so you can't get the Eliza to stabilize. If you're anywhere
Shady,
near,
we're not looking for Eliza. Shady.
No, but you're looking for something like, what if I miss, right? That's what you're trying to do.
No,
like, okay,
Shady, we don't miss.
Just don't miss.
We're good players here, Shady. We're good players here. We just don't miss.
I missed the first season of lessons. I'm sorry. Don't miss Pippa-G. That was first lesson.
He even has the scaling on the tavern tipper.
Now we're chilling, right? We took 0 damage here.
We were always chilling, Shady. That's the secret.
All right. So what else do we have going on? We have Yashirash with a normal.
He's getting a 6, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Omega. He knows he's getting a 6.
We're just looking at the money, right? It's
such a high roll meta. Look at that, right?
It's a very expensive 6-drop here.
But like you can very much tell because these are safe players, like statistically. These are and they're just leveling.
This is by the way what I talked about. Like we could have a bronze Warden on our board right now, or we can have this, right? So you're really leaning. I think it's just
Shady. I know you're right.
But there were absolutely metas where you just say, like it's so good to just take bronze and level. But bronze is a bit stronger right now.
To be fair, obviously it was Deflecta. I was kind of trolling because Deflecta with grease spot, yes. And bronze with grease spot, no.
Even without grease, you're just gonna like ground shaker and beast it out.
It's because of grease, Shady. That's.
I think from this position, it's quite unrealistic to push for grease.
You just triple your double macro. You just triple your double macro into grease spot.
No, I really think that. The AFK is
boring.
Looking for
Shady. Your logical boring stuff.
That's what I do, Collins. I play.
I hate to
was
see
good enough for my father. If I play Gem Player, we're gonna play Gem Player. None of that grease ball crap over here. All right. Especially in lobby ledges in this spot. I'm rolling for. You know what? I miss Egg, man. Screw Cookie, man. I miss rolling for my.
It's War Gear. It's not.
Yeah, I hate War Gear compared War Gear
early. Golden, let's go, Golden Zerus, let's go. He's so screwed. He has to play it. Right? He needs the 6.
No, you can't play it.
You wait a turn. You go to 11.
I don't care.
You go to 11. Is that what we're doing? Okay.
You're not playing it. Okay, but realistically speaking, you pull a grease spot on this turn,
Sure, it doesn't do anything. I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Like, I feel like we have
You
to
have
try
to
get
wait.
Golden.
Okay, and high roll. Oh god, we're top
But
eighting.
it's like you have a pit in your stomach at this
You
point.
right?
You're
Said
like,
you're dying with me. I'm dead.
You're like, if I get a rock pool hunter next turn, I'm fucking dead, right? That's what you're going. That's what's going through your mind right now.
Yeah, I guess
This
you
can't
have
be
to
a
wait.
micro mummy.
You
It has
have
to
to
be
wait,
something
huh?
else.
Oh my god, I hate it. Oh man, imagine being your
Correct,
opponent.
though. I think
Like,
it's correct.
I
but
know, but I hate it.
Eris is one of these crazy cards where it's often correct to
troll.
wait. What happened? What happened here? We grabbed the 5. Oh, we went for 5. Remember the Yashrosh?
What
board?
5?
Like,
The brand. Oh, the brand.
Which is fine. Which is fine. We're getting
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
matron,
that's
right?
okay. That's
It's
okay.
actually a really good lineup.
Yeah,
Because that
it's
module
okay.
has menace in it, right?
Yeah, it does.
so-
It does.
Okay, but we were under the impression that this was going to be level 6, and Omega was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a 5.
It's because if he wants the 6, he has to
he has to sell.
do nothing this turn and then the turn after.
Well, I think he'd sell 2 things, but it's
I don't know.
Actually,
You'd rather just hero power and then do it.
they hero powered into the thing, right? Yeah, no, yeah.
You do nothing and then you get it.
I mean, it worked out. It worked out. We have brandness.
Brand, yeah, brand with Murlocs, maybe it can
absolutely
be
worked out. Yeah, we are. If the cameraman is not on the Zerus immediately,
they're
here,
trolling. They're
okay.
Okay, all right. You know what? But once again, 11 HP. So yeah. Do we have beasts? No beasts. Elemental cleave, maybe. Okay.
Even the bonker is like not unthinkable here, man. Like, okay,
that's a triple. That's a triple. You could get a Fur Reaper.
Yeah,
I would take it. No, what are you doing? No, who cares?
No!
I don't care. He got grease. Okay, good. Go back. Thank you. Okay, double, triple.
Oh my God.
Okay. Here we go. We got some strats here.
This is such a Eudora game, man. This is such a Eudora game.
Buster, you have to take Buster, but you take the other triple as well.
Yeah, slam it.
Slam it.
Big money. Fur Reaper.
Oh yeah, Fur Reaper is the nuts. Grease and foe.
Oh, I got stuff.
Okay, foe. Okay. All right. You're right, Shady. I take it back.
And a triple. And the grease.
You get another one. I forgot about that.
Another one.
That's true. I actually forgot about that. That's a good
golden card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Another Eudora. There's no other option here.
Oh man.
He's trying to find another target, but you don't even have to play it. Actually, you don't even have
like Baron or something, right?
Yeah. Is he greeting? He feels so strong, dude. I don't think he dies, right? He's not greeting. I don't know. I could see the greed. I would respect the greed here. He's at 11. He's at 11. So I know.
I think they're thinking like, man, if this cleave connects to the Mantid, I could just be dead.
Yeah, you could be dead. Yeah. I respect the play. I
think if you have a guarantee that your cleave is not going to get poisoned, you're like, yeah, screw that. I'm holding the Uther, but you just don't have that guarantee.
Yeah, for sure.
So
and you're at 11
in Lobby Legends. Yeah, understandable.
You're at 11. I think it's too much.
Yeah, you literally just held your dig right for one extra turn.
Yeah. So. And he digged for a 6, right? So he played for the long dig and then held the dig, right? So it's too much.
Actually hit the golden Zeros.
Kid 5 is like, damn, what the hell? I thought I won the game.
Well, I'm not winning this one.
Well, no, I mean he can still win, right? He just has to scale a little bit.
Yeah, okay. It's just that
He's looking 5, for the
right?
triple.
If it was on 6, I'd feel a lot better about
Well,
this.
he's looking for the Murloc triple, right? Oh, he might level anyways. Oh, he might level here. Oh, no.
Oh.
That kid hit a 4 Reaper, maybe.
That has to be. And there's literally 2 Uthers on the board. You take that.
Oh, yeah, there is 2 Uthers. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you take that for sure.
Primal Fin.
Take the Primal Fin.
Yeah, hits the mummy, unfortunately.
Primal Fin. No, wow, he skipped it.
Very surprised.
That seems, yeah. I would say he didn't see it.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, I think he didn't see the Primal Fin there.
Because we're obviously
there's a Mecro there.
High enough
yeah, he should take the Mecro. Ooh, this guy is dead.
This
guy is dead.
What happened here?
He's gonna make a big.
This is a 3-on-3 board, right? Or what happened here?
I don't know. What happened is he's dead. He makes a big
Have we
cleave
seen a
though.
cookie or not? Oh, we have not. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah. Because like once again, for anyone who hasn't seen yet, if you cookie that brute before swapping, then you would
You
it would have
lock
stayed.
that even?
No.
I mean, you could
You lock the
theoretically.
cookie. You lock the cookie, not the deflector.
He's not even gonna lock the cookie, Sag.
I think that from this spot, that's pretty much the only thing you can do.
You can
right?
You lock the cookie and you cycle.
And you roll another gem transfer. And then if you survive this round, which you're up against the Rokara with the grease spot, so that's tough, right? But you survive this round, and then you roll another gem transfer and you have 2 big deflectors.
Yeah, that's
so
that
I
would
think
be
in
the
this
line.
meta, from that position, you're absolutely locking the cookie.
Yeah, the cookie. And he survives, right? So it's just a misplay. I mean, even if you think you're gonna die, it's still wrong, right?
Well,
he's not. He doesn't live. Oh, he doesn't live.
No, it doesn't live.
Oh no.
And it's hard, of course, to call it a pure mistake, but with the information I have right now about the meta, it's a lock. The Eudora died. No, the AFK. Okay. I saw someone else die. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
all right,
the Eudora dying is
a heart attack there. Meaning, I was like, holy shit, what kind of unholy beast?
I mean, the AFK, right? Like he could have picked Omu, right? That's
yeah. We really saw. Please give me an amazing boar start. Omega's playing a fun game, but unfortunately,
games don't win these days.
Look at this hand, man. This is outrageous. How is this your hand in Lobby Legends?
Nah. This is what I do. Omega, I'm a fan. Let's go.
But you have one Agam. I get it. How do you have 2 Agams in your hand in Lobby Legends?
I'm a fan. Let's go, Omega. Let's go. Let's do
what
this.
What a baller. Yeah. It's a shame he's up against
quiet. It's just a 30-30 cleave. It's not even that big.
It's not that much.
It's not that big. Yeah, don't worry about it. Do you sell your Mac?
You
do sell
we have
your
a cookie,
Mac.
right? We have a cookie. Yeah, we're gonna do some cookie things.
Yeah,
we're gonna heart pump here.
Pumping. We pumping. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go, Mega.
Actually hits it.
Okay. Play the jug. Okay.
We have a Muro. What are we doing with the Muro?
It's just money. Whatever.
Yeah, but why not use that? And
jug is fine, right? Like jug doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. We just gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh, double grease. Hits the grease. Okay.
Yeah, double's a bit much. Yeah, now that it's golden, screw the cookie.
Yeah. Go. Find another one.
Roll. Get bacon. Yeah.
Is that good? I mean, maybe.
Manted? Yeah, manted. Wait, why are we flipping that?
I don't know. It's
for money?
Money or something.
Yeah, no, I get that, but flip the Agam then, right?
To equalize, I agree.
Get the
manted. Sell your brand. No, wow, greedy. Okay. I mean, he doesn't know that the dude has a 30-30 cleave. So
we are fairly strong.
Yeah. He doesn't know that the dude has a cleave like that. So
let's see what happens here.
If he goes right, that's actually good, right? I think so, right?
Yeah, we are large. Are we actually? We're killing Eudora, are we?
Yeah, I think so. Because he has a 20-20
with a brand on the board.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was too scared, but I mean,
this is no. I was with you, right? Because we saw what Eudora's turn was. So grabs both the Agams, sits in the hand.
I'm a fan. That's my play. Let's go.
That is
let's
go.
Keeps the brand. Keeps the brand, dude. I'm a big fan.
Giga Chad, right? That's like doesn't sell brand. Giga
Chad. I would have sold the brand there.
Imagine having that Eudora game. Did Eudora go to 6 in the end or not? 1, 2, 3.
No, he's still on 5.
Stayed on 5. So really strong.
I would have leveled probably as the Eudora. I think the 30-30 cleave would have given you the ability to level. But.
Yeah, I think so. But maybe an Agam hero power. Yeah. I mean, it's very likely that hero powered an Agam. So what could have happened as well?
I can see Alucard dying, by the way, to the George. Like, to be fair.
Yeah. Well,
not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah.
But the what I was talking about with the Yashraj, it's possible the Yashraj actually hero powered 2 turns in a row into Agam.
Into double Agam, yeah.
Now that you can put it in your hand. So it's possible that happened. I think at the very least one of them was hero powered.
Yeah,
and I don't think I don't think he ever had enough money to just let me just like buy 2 Agams at the start of the
Who
turn.
does?
No.
It's
It's
unlikely.
minimum hero power into 1 Agam and potentially both. All right, so we have a gem transfer here. Have we cookied already?
Probably not, but I don't think
We're
it matters.
selling Pumbaa. Yeah. Well, it's possible, right?
My poor
Let's
Pumbaa.
just see.
My poor Pumi. And then you saw
No,
that.
we don't see that. Like, okay, I mean,
Cookie is hard. That's what I'm saying, Shady. It's hard to get that stuff.
It's hard to get it, or hard to like
be in a position where you can cookie Necrolite. And you know,
you mean
and
specifically Lobby Legends, or
well, just generally. Like it's.
I don't know. I do it all the time.
Yeah, but you're like forcing it essentially.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
but I mean,
well, they're not. These
players have played the same patch. They know how good it is.
But they have different. They have different opinions. Like we tend to like streamline our opinions, you know, stuff like that. But like if they're like practicing by themselves and whatnot, they might not have the like that immediate read that we might have.
Gets the tire. That's nice.
I mean, he's at 39. He doesn't really need that, does he?
I mean, yeah, I'm taking all the health I can get in this kind of environment.
Like Galewing was doing really well early. I wonder what he ends up having. Ends up killing the Maiev there. This is just a pure tempo board. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, this was the 3-on-3, and
yeah, that got a really nice start.
I wonder what made the dragon so big.
He got Cookie Necrolite. Okay, this guy understands. Someone
Butterfly knows. Butterfly knows.
Yeah, Butterfly knows.
He's with the program. Yeah. That's for sure.
He has 10 gold, so he's just thinking.
Yeah. The War Gear's getting bothered.
On 6.
I mean, I'm not sure how many gems have been played, but
probably not that many, right?
It's you could technically make the pup 60 health, I guess.
I want to see what the Elemental Mega's doing.
Yeah, we're here. It's got the
oh, we are here. Oh, he sold the brand then.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's my Giga Chad brand player?
Oh, oops.
What happened?
Ooh.
You sold your scaling. Omega, you sold your scaling. What? You got scared? No.
I mean, literally has a golden Agam still on the board. By the way.
I know. Like, with brand golden Agam is insane, right? Like
I know. So what was Yasharaj's matchup?
I don't know. I don't like it though. I was so ready. Oh, he's playing second cleave. I guess that's yeah. Because the other alternative is you make your thing a 15-15. I guess second cleave is generally.
What do you think about the foe being played before the gems? Like that's okay.
I think I won it as a bumper, right? So I maybe play it last. Right, because see, it's not doing anything here.
Yeah, I agree. I like the other one.
I'm surprised that this going to if he had he gets punished. He actually gets punished. Does that change the fight? No, right. It wouldn't change the fight though, right? He would just have.
Yeah, you'd say like the thing would have died, right? Because we missed +2/+2 on the other foe. Yeah. Mama. Really impressive showing from the Gale Wing. So
I agree.
We see both the Omu and the Gale Wing not being like Omega scaling, but just being like really strong board and
really
high
tempo.
HP.
Yeah,
really worked out for them. What's got Omu now? Yeah, again, right? Like, what is this? This is Cookie Necrolite for the most part.
Alucard's trying to win. Everyone else is like not really trying to win. To be fair, I mean, they're doing their best, obviously.
I mean, if we see a blaster coming out from that Mithrax board,
I don't think it's enough, right?
Well, keep in mind this is a Rokara. Like, look at the health numbers. The health numbers are really low. The damage numbers.
That's true.
But we did see a cookie on that puppet, right?
I wonder if he wants to taunt one of his macros. Is that what he's thinking?
Yeah, I mean, at this point, that's definitely what you're considering.
Yeah, but the Gelwig knows. The Gelwig has double Leroy, right? Like the double Leroy's actually very strong here. right? Because everyone's going mech, so you just
Yeah,
guess
for sure.
remove units. Period.
I mean, at what point are we going to see mech boards blaster themselves because it's easier to kill
The
Leroy's?
Leroy's, yeah. I mean,
And then you just have a
you can
reset.
really only do that for one turn because then they'll buff their Leroy
Yeah,
from
yeah,
long
for
range.
sure, for sure, for sure. So I think mackerel is too easy played around now.
Not
Yeah,
really.
so that's sort of like the
It's a catch 22.
that's the old opinion. I would say pre grease bots. Pre grease bot, yes. Post grease bots, it's like there's risk reward here. There's absolutely risk reward, and the reward is so massive that you're willing to take the risk.
Yeah, it's not even that crazy.
Right. So we see the deliberate playing down of one unit here to guarantee that reset, right? But we do see the Gilwing saying like, "Haha, I know what you're trying to do. Let me just slam you with a Leroy." So that is. It's funny how something as super meta and obvious as putting a Leroy in the front is now just a sign of they understand what they need to do. So it's like someone who might not have any idea, like is just very used to putting Leroy in the front, might look like a genius, right? In this setup where you're like,
He still
it's like, oh,
wins
that's
though.
what we do. Yeah, that
And
puppet had a crap ton
I
of
mean,
health.
that's the power of Grease Spot, right? Like he butterfly counterplayed it really perfectly.
Really, really
And
well.
there's
And
Grease
that's
Spot's
how
like,
it
I don't
was.
care. I skill past your stats.
It's still also and the issue is that you can't blaster and Leroy until your Leroys are buffed, and then when your Leroys are buffed, it's
Yeah.
still kind of weird because then you put the blaster first, you put the Leroys first, so it's very tough to counter
Imagine
specifically.
playing this as a non-Grease Spot player. Like, what happened to you guys? Like, what are you doing?
Uh,
I do like the adaptations that the players have made, right? Like from one game to another. Like it feels like they've understood like all of them. Like, oh, Greasebot's the meta. So now all
I'm
the
not
winners
exactly
have,
sure
well,
if
not
that is.
well, maybe not all the
Yeah,
players, but I'm like the top two, right?
no, 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 no. Not only that, I think that like they've definitely made that connection on the ladder already. I don't think it's like, oh, now I understand how to play Lobby Legends. I don't think that was like
Yeah,
an
okay,
actual.
sure. Yeah, okay, that's true. But I'm saying
But
like,
it got hammered in, right? It got
yeah,
hammered in like, oh, just in case you were
the
planning
one
on playing
game
anything else.
calibration is what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
right?
that is a thing. That is a thing. The pace of the game, the oh my god, my board was so good, but it wasn't grease spot, so it didn't matter,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. But no, but you see, they all have Leroy's in the front now. You see what I'm
yep, yep,
saying?
yep, yep.
Where the first game that wasn't the case.
It
Where
got super hammered by
yeah,
the which hero was it again?
the Kid 5 with the tests. Just
Yeah, the
yeah,
test, right? The test was just like, I don't give a shit if you guys want to Leroy me. I'll just put it out there, right?
yeah,
And then it's like, I'll make you Leroy me.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like they've really calibrated, and you can see the adaptation. I like that.
Triple here. I think we still have that. Oh no, this is the Omu. Okay, I thought it was a Rokar. So we see them both taking out each other's.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like they both understand their position, right? Like they're not playing to.
I will say this. I think we've seen a gem swap on top of the Atramedes, the new Prester, and I really like that idea for mech lobbies. So that's maybe a bit of an early adoption here from Butterfly, saying like, you know what, it's a mech lobby. I have gems. I'm gonna do a gem swap onto this Archimedes because then later in the game I could just dunk mech rolls.
Yeah, it does.
So
It's like a Wind Fury, essentially.
yeah, takes 21 years, so it doesn't die. Of course, you know the rest of the board didn't really catch on.
Yeah. It's not as strong. Yeah.
We didn't see massive elder scaling. We don't see massive grease spot scaling. So
Well,
you know, you
good
might say like,
job,
oh, the Archimedes
Alucard.
did do.
Good job, Alucard. That's all I gotta say. Oh, he got the
Leroy is
triple. He got the grease triple too. Yeah.
Leroy is the card that destroys anything that destroyed it. So the 6-2.
What triple? Oh, I think he's discovering his 6 here. You'd rather take Uther, right? Like if anything, Uther or maybe another Manta. Okay, so he's Uthering, probably Uthering the. Yeah, I like this. As well as his Mekra has the Reborn or Menace on it, so it's kind of yeah.
We're still looking for an additional taunt, I guess. If only to just make
Hey, the 3/3 buff attack by 2 Pog. Why is that card still in the game, right? Like that's how I feel, right? Like I would like that if you swap that with Clunker. Make that card the 2/2 buffer instead. I don't know.
On tier 2?
Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't care. It's the same as the element, the demon one.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
so we see Oliek with no Leroy.
Obviously,
anymore.
you'd have to nerf some other mechs, you know. But that's kind of
Did Oliek have the Leroy earlier?
Yeah, he did. Right, everyone had the Leroy.
But we saw the Leroy being sold then versus, was it a ghost round before this?
No, he fought the mirror player who had a taunted mech roll.
No, but I mean the Leroy was on the board.
Yeah, he sold it. Yeah.
I can't imagine that if you didn't have a ghost round in between, you look at the Rokara and you're like, you know what? Even though they had a ton of macro, I'm gonna sell my best unit, right? I'm gonna sell my Leroy. I can't imagine that was the case.
Well, I mean, he's just saying I'm not dying here. You know, it's fine. I just need to, not die, and then I'll try to find direction.
I don't know about that one, man. I'd have to rewatch this.
I don't know.
I can't tell you. I didn't catch it 100%. I'd have to rewatch it.
I mean, he's actually doing okay in the fight.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine like you just kill him, right? If you're doing okay now, imagine what happens if that Mecro dies in one go.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, double Leroy is probably the best out, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not Elliot. You have to ask him what his game plan is there.
Yeah. En français. Uh-huh. Move my face. Yeah, I guess the overlay is different, right? Because
move your face, Shady. No one wants to see it.
Move your face. Move your face. Do the face move. All right, guys. How's it going?
I will also move my face preemptively.
Aha! Nobody can touch me like this. Mini Kappa, yeah. Remove the face. Yeah. All right, I'll do this then. Small Shady.
I guess he's going for the
15-15 war gear. Right?
Yeah, and you put on the cleave, I guess. Like, it's so funny how like pointless all of this feels. I mean, maybe there's a chance, right? But
Mithrax is giant. We have the Leroy.
He could Uther the Leroy and then play Blaster as well.
Right, that is a very fair point.
Okay.
But it feels like Blaster is
weird here. But you're against.
Wow.
No. This is optimistic. It's optimistic.
This
I respect
is
it.
all in, right? This is full all in.
I respect it. I respect it. We locking? No. Okay, fine.
I mean, you're willing to insta lose on a coin flip to gain +10/+10. I'm just not sure if the value is there. You know what I'm saying? Like we could have just if you were gonna commit the Blaster, just Leroy the thing. We got there anyway, but.
It's fine, Shady.
That's only because what?
It's fine, Shady. It's fine.
They went first with a zap, yeah.
We actually do we have a chance, right? We do, right? We do.
Look at the foe, right? So just have to see where everything goes.
And we cleave? Oh, come on, game.
No, we're fine.
Oh, wow. Wow, Leroy didn't win. I agree. Like, what is the scam percent of that? What's the percent for that one? That was not likely. That was not likely. I feel so bad for Alucard. That was a game. How do you lose? Wow. Okay. You know what?
No. It's the Eudora. How did you lose, right? The Eudora after that turn. You're like, how did you lose, right? I feel like the Rokara was just like reasonable scaling with the what's it called? Yeah, we do see the two tempo boards, right? The two people that didn't go balls to the
Greece,
walls
yeah.
crazy. They made it.
Maybe Grease wants balance. Maybe Blizzard will look at this and be like, "Well, the Grease Bot player didn't win." You know,
Oh god, please no.
like
I mean, it's
I said the same thing with Shutterwalk, right?
we did say it's real Kara, right? So if I'm somewhat confident if that was an Omu in that position with the Rokara shop, the Omu would have won.
You take the Grease, right? You take the Grease, right?
Yeah, you juice it up.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Ooh.
Arguably better than Grease in this one spot. Like arguably better.
It's better than a Kangor. So it's like, do you kick a Kangor or do you not run the Grease? Probably you just don't run the Grease, right? Your opponent's on one shot range, right?
Okay, fine.
Like
that's a good point. That's a fair point. And then you move. Oh
God.
No! Yeah, like, Grease, boys. Let's go.
I'm running my Grease, baby.
Grease, baby. Let's go. I see you're probably right. Like
I want to say that it's
wrong.
Better
to
keep double Kangor.
I agree. It's probably better to keep double Kangor, but
the taunted Leroy tech hitting hard. That was.
I mean, Butterfly's playing really well, right? Like,
yeah,
you know, like there's maybe some argument for the what is it, the zap protection, but other than that, like, you know, to not be dying here is like actually pretty incredible. So I think it's fair.
The tech choices have just been on
point, right? Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, I still want to say that I disliked the.
Does he kill him here? He's on 6, 5, 10, 16, 23.
23. Yeah. Yeah, we see that Atramid is still doing work, so I like that. I'm gonna steal that strategy. It's great.
That's why you watch these.
Tomorrow I'm a gem swap onto an Atramid.
I'm not stealing anything. I can learn nothing from these players.
Okay.
Covium. That's pure Covium. Sorry.
Collins' notebook right now is just like Forest Grease. Peppo G.
It's a good notebook. It's been working for me. He has a Leroy, right? Or the opponent has a Leroy?
The opponent had a taunted Leroy.
Yeah, so
and Nagas are out. So it was perma-taunted.
Okay.
So that's good information.
You move something, right?
Deflecto is not.
What do you sell? What do you sell?
Baron out is.
Oh, he sold the Kangor. Okay, he sold the Kangor. Okay.
We flipped last round, right? Yeah. We're getting a big cleave. This is good. This is some cookie stuff.
Oh, he had cookie. Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
We flipped. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Let me
so
just make
stupid?
75
That's so
damage.
stupid.
Oh, is that another gem swap?
Yeah, but he doesn't have cookie. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can hold it, but it's the last fight, so it doesn't matter.
You can just rebuy the Baron.
Yeah, you can rebuy, but you can cookie and then buy the Baron, and then
it's not really needed anymore.
Yeah,
he's just like
I guess you Leroy then. But what do you put first? You put Leroy first, okay? No, you put your Mecro second. Mecro second, right?
Anything but the Deflecto up this high, right? Yeah. I don't like.
You'd have to put the cleave fourth though if you do that. Which is a bit weird.
Not necessarily. This Deflecto won't get the reset anyway if you're putting it far back. So.
I guess that's true.
I just like look at this, right?
Yeah, Mecro second, right? The Oliach,
or
that's
even
the one
the
thing.
Grease, right? I don't care. Like put the Grease there.
No.
Yeah, Collins.
Macro second, not the Grease.
No, we're not losing a macro. We're all in. This is the last fight.
You're fine.
Why are we throwing away a macro? Yeah, this is
fine.
But it's rough, right? Like it's so easy for us, right? With vision of the two boards, we don't have to think at all. About
he does know that he has the taunted macro. I mean, the taunted Leroy. He should play around that.
I mean, yes, of course. It's not correct. Once again, in our opinion, right now, it's a pretty big mistake to have your Deflecto in second place there. But I'm just saying the way how that happens is
I wonder if they're talking about that.
Gold, they have to think about everything. It's just Why can't I see both of you on one screen? Because we're both streaming.
You'd have to give me the camera or something.
We'd have to do some mumbo jumbo with the camera, yeah. Like we'd have to do like a OBS mirror, blah blah blah, and give yeah.
Can I do that? Is that possible? Maybe I can. Not today. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
And we'll see if we can get like both of our cameras on both of our feeds.
I mean, I can always like not stream, right? We can just
no, it's fine. I like it. Get your ad revenue, Shady. Let's or whatever. I don't remember.
Oh man.
But every time it happens, we have to explain it. The cookie chemist interaction, apparently. We explain it like all the time on like the podcast and whatnot. But
do you want to go or should I do it?
No, I'll do it. If you cookie something with gems, the stats from the gems become permanent, and then you can move it away with Necrolite. Is the simplistic way. Shady will say it's more complicated than that, but I think that's all you need to know.
No, that's it.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Like you cookie something with gems, then you move the gems, the stats don't move. Well, they do move. Basically, you copy the stats instead of move the stats. That's what happens. You start copying stats instead of moving them. So if you happen to have 80 gems on the thing, you just gain plus 80 plus 80.
This was a crazy game though. Actually, with twists and turns, like
all over the place. We saw the Eudora just in such a good spot, but got taken out by Rokara, I think at the time.
Yeah, I think it was the Rokara.
Because
it was Elemental Omega that killed them. Right,
like the nasty
power spike.
And then very weird.
Sold the brand afterwards.
Weird, maybe a little disappointing to not see. Like you made
full
it to
commit.
the turn.
You kept the brand. Insane, and then you don't keep it. Like I was like you win that lobby, right? Because you saw the rest of their boards. It wasn't actually that crazy. So you
you can run Leroy / Blaster. Yeah.
Crazy.
Unlucky to
we know the truth. All right, it's only 3 lobbies. I keep forgetting, right? There's not that much opportunity. But
Butterfly just destroying here.
Kid 5 is also, but he had the test win, so maybe I shouldn't give it to him. That doesn't count, dude.
They won the 3 spot, man. Come on now. I don't respect that here. Pushing really hard as well, right? Getting the top 8 on Mukla and then be like, you know what? I'm gonna brush it off, get a nice second place.
Yeah.
And now I'm in the top 4. So that's really nice to be able to do that.
Yeah, so pretty decent spots for like the top 3, right? But it's still possible, I think, for everyone. The lowest person has 4 points, right? So if they get first, that's 11, and third place is 8.5. So if you get first, you can definitely recover, even regardless. So I think it's there. 3-minute break for.
We got some time.
Yeah. Anything you want to talk about there? I'm surprised Alucard did win. That's my big shocker. And I'm also surprised how well the Tempo players were competing. Right?
That's just something in the very, very high level lobbies.
Maybe I'm not respecting like that Leroy the Tunnel Blaster tech. Or so, well, it wasn't really Tunnel Blaster, right? It's just the double Leroys. Right?
The Blaster removed
in the late game, right?
The Blaster removed the shield, which means that even though the Leroy died, the Meckrol did end up.
Yeah, still gets one.
Yeah, because I think, and this is something that you do need to work on. You can't put your Meckrol full last position, because when the Blaster goes off, you need something behind the Meckrol to lose the shield, so the Meckrol insta reshields.
Oh yeah.
So that's another little tech thing that we're going to see happening, is that in the late game, people are not going to keep their Meckrol in position 7. They're going to put it in position 6. So that position 7 is a shield and reshields the Meckrol post Blaster. That happens to you a few times, and then you realize, okay, the Meckrol can be the last one. I need to put it sixth.
Shh, don't tell him that. Don't tell him.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not hard.
You and your tips every time I stream with you. You're just
It's
telling people how to kill me. Like, come on, man.
With one board, you blast.
Don't you want to make it to the tournament? Why do you keep telling people these things? I just don't understand, man.
I mean, if we're good enough, Collins, our opponents can have that information, and we still beat them.
Well, I mean, you're right, but still.
Yeah. I guess maybe I'm very demanding of myself, seeing as I haven't recently been making it to qualifiers. But yeah, I just
it's because you keep telling them how to beat it on your streams, and then they're just watching you like, oh yeah, he told me to play Blaster. Oh yeah, put the macro when that spot up, you know.
It's too nice. I mean, it's kind of my vibe though.
It is. It is definitely your vibe for sure. Yeah.
I don't like the horde info. Maybe I'm just not competitive enough in that regard. But I just enjoy talking about the game.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you. I'll hold the info.
I feel like there's too much constraint on the conversation. But like, can I talk about that, or is that too?
I'm obviously trolling.
No. I understand. Well, to a degree, right?
To a degree, I'm not trolling.
The reason why it's kind of funny is like most jokes that are funny, like there's a degree of truth to it, right? Like it can be like full preposterous because then it's usually not funny, you know. But this is there's a degree of truth where it is in the back of your mind. You're like, yeah, you know, like when I was like talking about that shutter curve, like, oh, should I really be talking about shutter curve? This is a really nice shutter curve. All right, looks like we're back.
We're back, baby. Final game of the lobby A. It looks like who are the two in the forefront? Kid 5 and Butterfly, I believe.
Yeah, Butterfly. Yeah. The really nice Archimedes tech with the cookie flip never got a way to really ramp up gem production.
Yeah.
Like never got the Elder. Wasn't really.
It's because he sold the Brute super early. That's why.
Yeah, but there was no like you weren't going to increase the number of gems that easily. I think, right?
He started Brood and the 4-3, right? And he just sold both. Like
sure, but then we're gaining like 1 gem per turn.
It's 4-4. It's 4-4.
Yeah, okay, but still,
that's a lot. Like once you start cooking, that's kind of a big.
Yeah, but can we really dedicate a slot to the 4-3? Right?
Yeah, I know.
So then you're like, you got to roll a bacon every turn, and you got to pay for that. And so I understand why we did it.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you wanted to commit to bigger stats, then he could have, right? But he didn't. So
I think you would have needed to get an Elder. You would have needed to have a board with a splitter. I don't think that.
Well, then why are we complaining that his cookies buffs weren't as big? Well, like, you know,
No, we're saying that like the spite, right? Not getting the Elder. We were working with a very limited gem stack, and we still just made it work with good tech choices.
Yeah, I don't think it was the gem stacks that carried him, right? I think it was more of just like decision making.
Well, yeah, if that Archimedes doesn't have enough stats, then like I'm sure that some of those fights.
Zarella, there's a Gale Wing, Barov. Okay,
this is actually a fun lobby. We have no mix closer, so we're gonna see way more gem stuff.
Ooh, what's Butterfly gonna play? Actually, not sure.
Did not see the options. Butterfly is on a Ticketus.
Wow, okay, sure.
So what are some nasty things that can happen here, right? Like Quill's already out.
There's no Murloc. Oh no, Murlocs are in.
Oh, no
Beast mechs are out, right? So it's Murloc game, right? Yeah. We talked about this on the podcast, right? Yeah.
Absolutely. So this is going to be a fun game to guess how many people are going to have a Sephin on their board.
All of them.
Yeah. Sephin is the king in this environment, guys. But no mech, no beast. Sephin is incredibly good. Now it is a prize lobby, so the games are going to go a little faster. So it might be a little tougher.
The prize is the only like caveat that might change things.
Takes a bit long.
But there's no elementals either. There's no pirates either, right? So
there's just literally no cleave in the game, right? And that alone is so good for poison. Like just knowing that you cannot get cleave no matter what, right? You can position however you want. You're not getting cleave.
I think there's going to be 2 comps. Poison, of course.
Global and poison, yeah.
Oh, I was going to say demons, but
Oh,
Crowbar is
demons
okay.
and
Okay, yeah,
they're not
you're
gonna
right.
see
Let me toss in Crowbar as well. So
yeah,
3 comps.
but I don't even think you're gonna see demons. I think you're gonna see.
Watch it. This is
Okay,
my.
I
This
don't.
is,
I don't think you're going to see demons do well. I'll put it.
I'm predicting Murlocs, demons, and
All right, the
Crowbars.
quills are gonna get bigger than the demons, and the murlocs are gonna poison.
Yeah,
the demons.
yeah.
So
I think there's gonna be a couple Felbat players. That's all I'm saying.
there's also no macaw for your trickster.
Yeah,
I
sure.
I think it's a rough demon lobby.
It is a rough demon lobby. You're right.
Like, hey, sometimes it's the only thing you got. I get it. Yeah.
You could. I guess you could see Nagas too.
Start with Weaver. Yeah. Okay, that's true. Honestly, yeah. Throw Nagas in over demons for sure.
Yeah, maybe that's more likely. Yeah. You know what? I'm agreeing with you. Nagas in, especially the Barov with Naga start. Like, dude, I saw this. Oh, he's leveling. Oh, wow. He's not buying the 3 ones. Huh.
It's a cool board lobby, baby.
With no board.
No, I think this is
I've never done this. Yeah, I've never done this. Yeah. I would at least get double. I mean, double 3-1. Like, you're only losing one.
I completely agree in that my instinct is screaming at me to
buy those, right?
Not be on. Well, so did we see 2-on-2?
I really want to see what this guy's doing. Actually,
so, no. Okay, so we saw 2-on-2, right?
Sure.
Otherwise, they can't.
Yeah. He went.
So the chance that you roll the triple is fairly low. So in that spot, I think it's good because you're really pushing for those.
I guess you're going 3-on-3 Crowbars.
Yeah,
you're just forcing it. Okay, sure.
But if we were on tier 1, it'd be extremely
it'd be weird,
hard to skip that.
Tie. Oh, win. Nice.
Oh, win. Yeah. That was some little scam here and there. I felt like.
Got
you. See Mutinous on 2.
Oh, we got a triple. Oh.
It's a Jeef curve. It's not a.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just eat on and Jeef, right?
So good.
Rock pool?
Well, Myrmidon does provide permanence.
Yeah, but you have to eat every turn.
No, I like.
He's just Jeeving, right? Yeah.
But how are we accessing the triple?
We just buy it like
turn.
A regular person. Okay, so you got some gems.
Oh yeah, this is why you do it.
You
right?
Jeeve, yeah.
Yep.
There's actually that Murloc start with the double 3-2. But he's like gems, like like the Murloc start is like actually reasonable there.
Well, to be fair, when a lobby where Murlocs are going to be prevalent and there is 0 cleave and shields,
that's what I'm saying. But like
everyone's are not as good, right?
Everyone's like gems, so they don't even look at it. I think the Murloc engine was like okay there, but it's fair. Like it's fair to do what he did anyway. So.
We did talk about it on the podcast.
Oh yeah. Get those whelps out of my game. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's 6 gold. Okay.
Yeah, we're leveling to 6. Or one. I'm not. No, that's not bad. I mean, we're leveling.
We rolled. Barrett rolled one time, right? Yeah. Otherwise, that shop wouldn't have been full. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, wow. I guess no. The positioning is weird, right? The Gale Wing should have swapped the position. Oh, he didn't think he was losing. That's right. The Gale Wing did not think he was losing. Alucard didn't think he was losing. That's why his position is like that. You only do that positioning if you think you're winning. Oh, that's such a good roll though. Even the cookie. Wow, that's so good. You triple buy, right? Oh, he's leveling.
It's early for the cookie. The banner boar is a given here.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, okay, as long as we're buying banner board. I think
really you could triple buy it. Like it's. I guess he wants to level.
Yeah, I play a lot of cookie stuff, and even I wouldn't really be like, oh, I need cookie here.
Oh no, you don't need cookie.
Okay,
but there was like a pair, as well.
Oh, the pair of 3/3s to make things. Or?
Yeah. You could get another gem. You don't like that? You don't like that? Okay, interesting.
I mean, we're strong enough to level, right? So I feel like levels.
I guess maybe that's true. You're just playing you're playing Barov, so may as well level, and you're winning every bet.
I could have been okay there as well with just Bannerbore and say I'm going to spike harder with my other money.
Yeah. I could see that too. What about Bannerbore and the pair? What about that? And you leave the 4-3.
No,
not for you.
I don't care about the pair.
What?
I don't
But
care
you
about it.
triple. What?
It's a good pair if you're on tier 2. I think if you're buying that pair later than tier 2, I don't like it at all.
Okay, fine, whatever.
There's some cards I just don't like picking later than tier 2.
Fine. You hater.
I mean, no, I mean,
It's the same as the 4-3. Honestly, you just gain one less gem. Like it's kind of okay.
I mean, the 4-3 gives you a gem every turn, right?
I mean, no, not with my luck, Shady. Let me tell you.
Oh, you just like win.
I win too much.
Yeah, I would be okay. You know, as a Barov that is leveling the entire time, that is a price I'm willing to pay. You know.
Oh, okay.
We see another Eudora. Kit 5 was just like, you know what? That previous Eudora board looked pretty damn good. I'm gonna do it. You know, I'm gonna do that too. Yeah.
But the interesting thing is they're both going for tier 6 cards.
Won the bet, right? We are taking a lot of damage, right? For how strong we were. It's Monkas.
Well, you should have bought the extra card, Shady. That's what I'm saying.
Should have bought the 3-3.
Should have bought the 3-3.
Yeah,
I love it. Let's go. You know, these players.
I like the Archer pickup a lot here.
He should be using more of his gems, I think, right? Like he's just holding gems and losing the fight as well. Okay.
Yeah, we should have been full all in last.
So he went for a 5. Oh yeah, got scared being at 27, went for the 5. And now he's groaning.
Outs,
yeah,
we're really
I know.
Second, right? So
I guess 7 is the hit, right? Yeah.
Glow scale is a really good buddy for 7.
Yeah,
right?
it's okay.
But we do need to get 7 really fast here, and our board is just tier 1 garbage right now. So
I think it makes sense to get the 5 just because like you can hit Light Spawn, right? That's okay. You can hit Mithrax. It'd be okay.
Mithrax okay. Lightfang I wouldn't really care.
I mean,
for.
in this position, you have 3 types, right? So
I'd be happy with a Bran as well in this.
Bran is weird at 27 HP. Like, I mean, you take it, right? But you'd be groaning because you know you'd lose the fight. He needs to go left here.
You're also going to lose the fight with a 7. Let's be real, right? But
yeah, I mean, but 7 like gives you the direction, so it's a little bit more justified.
Brand does not give direction. I mean, the brand.
It's a little.
Brand will make a 7 later, right?
Okay, here it is. Kid 5's going for it.
Oh my goodness!
The same thing.
Somebody!
Wow, the same thing.
There is a troll behind the fucking scenes pulling a lever. I'm convinced there is no fucking way that 2 Eudoras back to back in Lobby Legends make a golden shifter. Like, that shit is rigged. Come on, man.
Does he play it, though? Does he play it? Does he play it? How does that happen? Yeah, oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Oh, geez.
All my stuff, right? Double
geez.
So we did say, right? Naga.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You're right. I take back the demons.
Like,
okay, that was so dumb. That was such a dumb
statement. The Golden Weaver, right, is going Naga. But yeah, the poison board can still beat this, but it's obviously this board is going to have a much easier time in
getting shields and stuff like that.
Yeah. The early are just like. It's not losing for a while, probably. Whereas the poison board can just die.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you do need the pieces. You do want the blaster. You do want the selfless. You do want the baron and high.
Did he triple? Oh yeah, he tripled into a 4. Okay, I mean into a 5.
Yeah.
We Leroy Gaming. I mean, he's trying to maybe get 7s, right, and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's just from this spots.
Ooh, double manted. Okay. And he got so lucky. Wow, that's not fair.
Really got rewarded for taking the 5 there.
Get your, but you want the money.
Might get punished with the money.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. Oh,
that's why I think that's why Alucard tripled early as well. Right? It's the money thing.
I hate it. Oh no. This is my pain. Right. When I
have Soul Devourer. Okay, that's not terrible. That's 6 extra gold.
Yeah.
Dude, we can wait. Okay, so what was on that board?
2 triples? Oh, okay. You better pop off here, dude. You better pop off.
Wait, did we fight the Tissa board? Because we took Time Thief over.
I guess we did, right?
I'm not sure. No, we're fighting Mav now. Who did we fight that we took? Oh my
Oh well,
lord!
it doesn't matter.
This is gonna be so tragic because they're still dead, right?
Well, no, I mean 6 extra gold, right? The archer 6 extra gold. He needs to roll, right?
Okay.
He needs to roll
Yeah,
first.
we're not.
No, I want to watch that. No, go back. Oh. I love it.
Very surprised we did not buy it.
Oh,
Did
man.
you see the bacon skip coming there?
Double sell by the 3/3. Double sell by the 3/3, get a demon, eat it. That's the play, right?
48 seconds. Okay.
Double sell by the 3/3, play a demon, eat it. Like that's the only line. I don't think he can triple sell. He wants to just play the Dower Devour for tempo.
Honestly, I really feel like
triple sell. I guess now you have to triple sell.
I think on the shop with the bacon, I really didn't hate just buy bacon.
Yeah, I like the bacon too, but like I also think you do need the demon, so I think it's fair.
Well, I think you do one or the other. I don't think you can do bacon and the demon. So I'm just not sure if we're gonna get our money's worth, right?
Okay. Well, so you put that in there and you eat that. Like it's kind of a lot. You do need to end on something playable. Whatever. It's not good enough, right?
All right, let's see. We have 12 HP.
Yeah, we do have 12 HP. Okay, that's true. A little bit.
So if we have had a bad turn, then.
But he had double Agam, right?
I know, but look at this, right?
Okay.
The numbers are considerable.
This is if that thing has to dodge a minion. Okay, that's not the biggest. Okay, we're alive, right? Did I speak too soon? I did, right? I did.
It's still a lot, right? 9, 12.
Oh, that's 11, right? Oh no, that's 12. Yeah, you're right.
Damn. So it wasn't
I'm
great
so mad.
Turn. I honestly would say like with the bacon, it maybe is enough, right? But it's whatever. It's tough.
No, not with the bacon, right? Because you lose the 6 gold, so you lose a full minion.
Yeah, what did we gain from the 6 gold? Like we bought an extra Soul Devourer and a jug, right? Like I'm not so sure if it's good enough.
Maybe.
That's what I was saying, right? Like you have to, that's 6 gold you're about to spend. So it's different if you have the shop and you're like, okay, if I get the demon in this shop, but then you'd be able to buy the bacon or whatever. But hypothetically speaking, right? If you knew you were getting your money's worth, then yeah, sure. But I think bacon with double Atissa on the board, that's
I don't know. I see what you're saying. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure you're correct either, but I see what you're saying. I see where you're going.
It's at least considerable, right? Yeah. But yeah, obviously 6 gold is a lot.
I respect the force the demon though. I do. So I'll just say that I respect it.
I've just done that a lot myself.
Where are the cookies? Where are the cookie players? Huh? Everyone is just
I think the first one is fine, right? Just get it off your brutes, because otherwise you have to keep a brute on the board. So I think the first one's
brute's fine. You just keep buffing that eventually.
Yeah, but he's playing a double Wrangler board.
Ooh, got a Mantic Queen for free.
Yeah. This goes to strong, by the way.
He has the 7 now as well. Oh, you're right. He could die. Oh, you're right. He could die. Wait, why did we sell the? That's interesting. Wait, why are we not shielding the? Also, that's interesting.
So, I like the respect. I'm just a little bit puzzled as to like how can we not fit in a Void Lord somehow? Right?
How? But why not keep the what's it called?
Wait, what did we sell?
The Burgurgo.
Right, and we had the thing. So what could we have sold instead?
Any Murloc? I don't know. Like
were they not too big?
I feel like a Burgurgo will outscale it at, like very quickly. Like you're getting plus 20.
Take it as that.
Plus 20 stats a turn. Like that's got to be better than any Murloc.
Yeah, Butterfly probably still makes it. I don't know. 7th.
He was in first place, right?
Yeah.
It's Kid 5 that's scared.
Right? Yeah.
Butterfly is a lot. Is should be safe. I don't think Butterfly can lose.
We really see I love the direction the Galacront is moving into, right? We see the Nadinas, and there's this clear intention to make 2 poisonous amalgams and then just have Nadina.
Yeah. That's scam that sucker.
It's such a
Cali gamers, Cali Nadina. Huh?
We're trying to not die.
I know,
here.
I know, I know. I know.
We
Dude,
have so much potential, but we
Cali
need
has
to.
fallen so hard. I know, it's so sad.
Yeah, I mean, here you would never consider it.
Well, I mean, I'm considering it right now, Shady. That's all I'm telling you. But yeah, you're right.
It's tender, and it's like, do I even buy it? Right?
Yeah. That is true. It's tender. Do I even buy it? Dude, this guy. I thought this guy was in an okay spot. What happened?
Made a full pivot right from the boar into the Naga stuff, because this was remember this was bear off 3-on-3 boars.
We have no cleaves, right? So
yeah.
What are we doing with this Wrangler?
We're just pumping stats.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
In a Murloc lobby.
Sure. Who's getting the shield?
Oh, okay.
I want to see this fight. I want to see this.
This is another Stefan, right? Yeah. This is huge, yeah. Because Elemental Mega is in
wow. Why would you put that second then? Or I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because the shield won't give you a minion. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Wow, he got unlucky with the hits, but maybe it's fine because he has poison. Oh no.
It's a Mima. The Mima, right? That's the scary part. That kills him here. Yeah, Elemental Mega is in a great spot to take the game if he doesn't die here. So, but
is he though? I don't think he is.
It's a Mutinous with.
I don't respect Mutinous. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a Mutinous respecter.
I mean, just the poison setup, right?
Yeah, but a lot of people have poison set up, so it doesn't mean that you're any better than anyone else.
I mean, maybe not take, but do okay, right?
Yeah, but we've got the players are too good that is a do okay board. Like in my opinion, I think that board is whatever.
So now you're also looking at Selfless, right?
Well, I guess he sold the brand.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes the Burgurgle less interesting.
As well. It's also really good.
You taunt the
taunt the queen.
Yeah, you taunt the Mantid and you replace you play another poison.
I think it's like we really want to.
Yeah, you need a Void Lord, yeah, for sure.
Really want to sneak it in, but it's
you can sell I guess you're 1923, I guess, to play.
Which one is that?
The 6-drop Murloc.
Young Murkai? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at Murkai as well.
He doesn't have the glow skill anymore. Pepe hands. My glow skill. I sold it. I sold it to survive. My glow skill. Eh? Oh no. Where are my shields now?
Yeah. I do love the Imam attack in the Murloc lobby. This is good stuff.
I'm telling you, dude, you're going demons. You didn't believe me.
Yeah.
He didn't roll for some reason. He just didn't care. I mean, right. It's like effort, but like I mean, I gotta dock you some points. You should have rolled, dude. Where's your Void Lord?
We did not play Void Lord, right? We kept the 1924. Yeah, that is.
Yeah. It has shield.
Questionable.
It's gonna
Yeah.
But this is the issue of like going for not having that Burgurgle buffs. No, not the Void. I know you're going to talk about Void Lord, but I'm going to talk about the Burgurgle buffs.
I mean, who cares about the buffs?
Having your Murlocs more uniformed is a lot better for these trades in mirror matches.
Wouldn't have mattered enough.
It probably wouldn't have mattered, but it would have felt better as you died, and that's what matters to me. You know,
it would have felt better because your Swolefin would have been smaller.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have felt as.
Yeah, I'm not a Swolefin buffer myself. It's more like I switch to that when I have to sell the Burgurgle, right? This is like
Swolefin never. I've never buffed a Swolefin with young Murkai. Like that ain't me. Okay, maybe I've done it once. Maybe I've done it once.
At some point, it's just the only two left, right? Where the rest is non-battle cry. So I don't know.
Yeah. Alucard makes it for sure. If you're an Alucard fan, Satellite maybe if he wins the lobby as well. Just I'm a Satellite fan, so we'll see.
I mean, Satellite is gonna be enormous by now, right?
Yeah, but I mean, he had 4 points. That's what I'm saying. Like, so he needs all 7 to have a chance. Yeah. I don't even know if that's guaranteed. Is what I'm saying. Alucard's probably like, I don't care anymore. I can feel it. He's like, I made it. I'm just gonna chill, whatever. I'll just roll it down. Honenbo is definitely trying.
This was a cool Barov curve though.
Yeah, not something I was considering, and he actually made it work, right? So
I cannot remember the last time I 3'd on Barov, right? So, hey man,
Me
we'll go
either.
back in. Let me go 3 on 3.
What did he start with? Because he bet every time, right? Because he bet, sold, bet, and then bet, and then bet, or did he? Because he sold bet at some point. So
I think he like on turn 2 there was just like level bet or
something, yeah, or something like that.
so coin Naga start, I guess.
Yeah, maybe
we
coin
won the
Naga
first
start.
bet?
Yeah, maybe
We
that's
won the
true.
first bet, and
Yeah,
then
they
we got
won
it
the.
wrong.
Yeah. That I think that's what happened. Right? That would make sense.
Otherwise, that seems really hard to make it work. I really I love this Honenbo Big Mama tech. This is so solid.
I mean, what else is it? It's he wanted to cleave shit. Let me reveal it to
Yeah,
you.
no, absolutely. But okay, so you hear me say, the no beast, no mech lobby, your Murlocs are safe, and Honeybill like, not so fast. I'll make a big mama. So it's in that. Oh wow, is that worth? Can we make it work? Probably not, right?
Make what work?
I mean, there's 2 Murlocs in the shop, and we have a brand, but we can't really make it work. We need the blaster.
Just sell the blaster. It's fine. What did he sell?
Something that's not blaster and something that's not brand.
Huge minion.
It feels, yeah.
He sold a huge minion. Okay, sure.
That felt very, because I was like, that wasn't even on my radar. Right?
As an option, I agree. Like I was not considering selling. I was gonna sell the
sold a small Atissa. Okay, so we had an extra Atissa to scale with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Small as in 60-60. Yeah, I'm not sure about.
Oh no,
I know it's
60-60 is not small. That's.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he's planning on doing brand selfless, so it doesn't matter, right? Okay, that's fair. That's more justifiable, I think.
Sure, it was always going to be these 2. Yeah, that's fair.
You got to keep the rest of them. Oh wait, no, you got to play around Leroy's. Okay, that's fair.
They're both blastering. It's like, no, I will blaster you. No. Oh, wait, double blast. Oh my god.
Yeah, his Leroy's gonna get screwed.
He's gonna not just right like that man that amalgam.
His Leroy's. Oh no, his Leroy's gonna get screwed. Like
everything gets fried.
Dude, why do you run blaster when you have 3
fours? Oh my lord.
Yeah, like come on. The board is over, yeah.
Oh no.
Fun game though.
Damn.
Kind of close.
All right. Well,
if he had a little bit more stats on his Murlocs, right? He actually wins.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You want them to be like 20 health or so. If you can get them 20 health, you're out of range of some bullshit.
Yeah.
A little bit more is already good, right? Because then just one blaster or blaster baron doesn't kill it, but yeah.
I don't know if that's enough for Satellite though, even though he did win. I'm not sure if he makes it. We'll have to see, right? It's gonna be close. Pretty sure Kid is fine and no, Butterfly's fine and Alucard's fine. I'm not sure about Kid. Maybe, but the rest as well. I think Oliach also maybe. Well, I mean, who cares? Let's just see. Yeah, Kid got unlucky. Did not get a. This is the duality of Golden Xeris, right? The duality. Sometimes you get Golden Uther, and sometimes you're dead. And
well, both Golden Xeris players died very quickly, so it's you're already going for a 6, and then you have to hold an extra turn. It's
it's too much damage.
So on ladder. Fine, because the chances
even on ladder,
but the chances. Okay, so assuming that you get something useful out of your Xeris, which both of these players did, right?
I don't remember what Kid got from it.
it was good enough. What was it again, chat? Golden Devourer, right? Golden Devourer.
Oh.
So
Yeah, sure.
normally, but we got 2 Atistas, right? Whatever. We spiked hard enough.
Yeah.
So I think on ladder, like it's
be
great.
fine.
You're very likely to win. But these players are just so good and so scammy that you're gonna run into Mantid, Leroy, good Divine Shield, like some like, oh, I have a big Mama surprise, right? These kind of things.
Yeah, you know what always surprises me in these tournaments is how like non-clean all your boards are. You know what I mean? There's always some.
Yeah.
It's not like I got the perfect thing. It's always like we got a bunch of stuff like
Rappy, right?
Yeah. Where
Very
in ladder,
techy,
like the players know how to get the perfect thing, and then if they don't, they just go eighth. You know what I mean? Where these players, even if they don't get the perfect thing, they don't try to go eighth, right? They keep fighting you. So you end up seeing a lot more scrappy boards, a lot more tech and stuff like that. So it's kind of
interesting. It's reassuring for me because this looks way more like my boards, but
yeah,
I know on ladder you get to push more for the clean stuff. So
yeah.
it's definitely more fun to just have the clean stuff.
Only Edge didn't make it. Okay.
Kit did end up making it.
Satellite made it though. Okay, with the first place. Sweet.
Oh man, this is so heartbreaking. Honenbo does not make it on tiebreakers after that performance status. Yeah.
You had to win the last lobby.
For this one, like for that last lobby. Just like the last lobby deserves it. But Kid played really well the first one, right? Played a test.
I mean, he played a test and still too good. So I mean, I don't know. Like,
are we roasting Kid here? Like, let's not do that. You just won because you still grease.
I mean,
I will say Honenbo really like played hard and sold out in the last one. I don't even know what happened with Honenbo in lobby 2, right? Like how he got limited. So
yeah, I mean, his other performances weren't super great. So
yeah, I love that. Yeah, and that's so heartbreaking. Right? You're like, if only I should won, or if I just didn't like tie for 8th, but I got tied for 7th, I'd be in. Like you're gonna be, yeah. That's eating you, right? Where it's like I was so close to making it day 2.
It definitely feels bad. I'm just thinking, like, it's hard to reevaluate like immediately, you know, whether the things you could have done better, because obviously there's always things you could do better, but it's rough, you know. You try your best, and especially when you're so close. I think those always feel the worst, compared to if you just play bad. You know that. I mean, obviously, I think playing bad feels the worst, actually. But playing well or playing okay and barely not making it is like second, very close second to it. So
it's the for the feeling that I would imagine, it's when you messed up at some point and then still play really well.
That always happens though. Like, you always I don't know. There's like no tournament where I come out of it like we're thinking,
mess up significantly where you're like,
okay,
yeah. Right?
I guess so. It has to be significant enough where you're like, yeah, what am I doing?
I would have won.
Yeah. Those are the rough ones for sure. 10-minute break.
Love Legends days. They're less bully on ladder that time. Yeah, it's like leaderboard players. Mod trick. Okay, I get to just jam.
yeah, for sure.
Which reminds me, let's climb. All right.
Yeah, we've got 10 minutes. We can like maybe play a game. You know,
yeah, we can get a golden Zerus and see.
Yeah, end the game in 10. I guess.
We have enough time to play Eudora and dig for a 5. Yeah. Well, dig for up to a 5. Yeah. How long does this go on for? 3 more games.
Yeah, we're halfway
10-minute break. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, we have time if you want to like.
People leave for a moment.
Use the restroom, grab something, or whatever. It's been what, 2 hours? Yeah.
Roughly.
Okay, that's good time, I think. 3 games in 2 hours is pretty good time.
Making good.
You're sleeping 1 hour later, Shady. Hey, let's go. I'll be back. I'll be back. I don't think you have the music, right? There's no way you're not watching this. I feel you. I feel you. It doesn't go through. What if I go to game sounds? Yeah, now you can hear it. Sure. Listen to that, I guess. I wonder if that will be a problem. That's true. Maybe I don't want to risk it. Oh. Oh, why does that work now? That's very weird. Why does that work? Huh. Okay, whatever. I'll be back. Ah, 40 seconds left. Perfect. That's how it's done. Yep. Shady's not back though, huh? Wow. Disgusting. Can you believe it? He's still not back. There's only 15 seconds left and he's chilling. Who made it from the first semis? Butterfly, Kid 5, Alucard, and I know someone that tied with Hunenbow. Those are the two. I mean, they're gonna tell us immediately. It looks like I'm gonna have to carry now.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, right on time. You weren't like 5 seconds late or anything. No. Perfect timing, Shady.
Yeah, perfect time. Great.
But yeah, Olesh didn't make it, and Hunenbow also didn't make it.
Oh, sorry, Jackie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys.
Jackie
waiting.
Okay, lobby B, best lobby. We've got Duppy, we've got Kryto, Rabu,
Beer XQN. Let's go.
XQN Beater, yeah. Kijo Hakase, MXJF, and Zun Yu. Rabapusa. I like that name as well. A lot of cool people in here. XQN with the face reveal, if you haven't seen it before.
Yep. Well, we've seen the picture, this one, right? But,
yeah, I know, but not everyone.
It's a poggers.
Paying attention, sure. Yeah. Poggers for sure.
Rapido is you to win. I mean, he's gotten second place twice. You could say
he's already won. He's the richest player.
Hasn't won yet, right? This is like this is like you've already placed second twice. That's really, really good.
Yeah. But I'm rooting for him though. I'm a fan.
Strong player for sure.
Yeah. The Chinese players always also do well. So I would root for them, but I feel like they don't even need it. You know what I mean? Like,
too much. Yeah, that's too much.
They've been docking people, knocking them in the head. So yeah.
XQM pick. Yep.
Where are our games? Get into our games.
Yeah, it's like the monkey thing, like where games. Where games. Here we go. Hopefully.
Zalarian, please don't do that. Oh my god. Funny, but not okay. Funny, but not okay. But yeah, we should be getting into the games relatively quickly. There shouldn't be too much of a delay, so it's going to be pretty interesting. We always have to make sure. The hardest thing to catch, I would say, like live, is the hero choices and trying to see if they pick anything that we would differ from, that kind of thing. That's like maybe the hardest thing, because you have like a minute to see all 8 players and like really focus on that. So that's what I try to do during these, is trying to see, oh, is there something unique, right? Like I caught the AFK over Omu because they don't tell you. I would really love if they had that linger for like the first 2-3 turns. Yeah, like if it was just like on the side for the first 2-3 turns, that would be a cool addition. So then we could really, because in the first couple of turns, there's not too much going on, I would say, for Battlegrounds. So talking about hero decisions, hero selections, that gives you so much information to talk about. Yeah, you know, so I would really love, maybe I'll try to request that and see if they could work that in. If they could just have the hero selections linger for like first 2-3 turns, that would be really cool.
All right, we got a Vosh here.
Yeah, Lady Vosh here, Galewing there.
Crack for XQN.
Dappy, maybe Lich King, unless it's a 4th one. Hakase Guff, maybe.
Guff.
Then Zarella, or Rafam. Yeah, Rafam over Zarella, that's fair. That's not crazy.
I like
Robbie, maybe Barov, and then Zunyu.
Ooh, beater with the reroll. Okay, let's see. That's always scary.
Yeah, reroll makes sense there. It's like that or George, but it's not the craziest George lobby. Mechs are in as well, so you want a high roll here on you.
Yeah, Mechs out.
We don't know what Dappy's play. Well, I guess we could look, right? He's Lady Vosh right now.
Oh no. Oh.
Maybe Deathwing.
Dear God.
Mechs are in, right? Beasts
are out, but like Egg is out as well. I played a Deathwing. It did not feel that good.
Okay. We're doing this. We're forcing Mechs, baby. Oh, we're forcing Mechs. Let's go. Mech Forcers in here. I hate it.
Playing with
XQN take Crag as well.
Yeah, but that's an XQN special. It's like,
okay,
there's something I need on 6. Let me take Crag.
I didn't see. I looked at the choices and Crag wasn't my pick.
It didn't stand out. I looked at the Crag. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. So for me, it wasn't like, oh my God, Crag.
Okay. I looked at the choices.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did I not have the Vosh thing yet? That could be an oversight. This might be the first Vosh, right, of the tournament.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Like, oh, right, new hero.
Yeah.
Oops.
Whoopsie, yeah.
Could be. I don't know.
This is exactly what you want from Guff, right? From the curve. He has the coin. He has the coin.
Oh, coin, perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect, right? Yeah, so Guff's super happy here. Dappy staying on 1. He got a Tavern token. It's actually okay. I think it's okay. He started Tavern Tipper, right? And then he bought the instead of leveling, he bought the
start a Tipper and then bought
the Naga. Yeah,
I thought it was the other way around. Like we stayed for a Tipper, so okay.
Well, I mean, he's probably like he bought Tipper, so he's probably staying on. He's probably playing on level, staying either way, right? And just like
yeah. I mean, to be honest, going to 2, it's only great if you find the 3 health thing, right?
Yeah. I think this is fine.
Probably okay with a buff out there.
I don't know why people like. I don't need the viewers. Thank you. I mean, I do, but I don't need your scam anyways. That's fine.
3-on-3. Wait, yeah. What do you think, Collins?
Just my chat. I have your chat. You don't have my chat, Shady. I can't believe you. You know. But...
I used to, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. I see how it is, Shady.
Definitely.
Okay. Okay, man.
Definitely a thing I used to do. I guess I just got lazy, Collins.
Nah, he's just disrespecting me. That's what it is. I know the truth. But yeah, we only have 1 player 3-on-3, which is the going, which makes sense. Beater's still on 1. A lot of people are staying on 1, apparently. Any reason for that, you think?
Not a common thing I see in a lot of my games, but let's see. The staying on 1 is obviously the upside of that is it's easier to triple. If it's easier to triple, you can set up for a triple into Greece, right? So
it's the Tavern tippers. They're all tipping it.
For Crag, it makes sense, right? Because Crag really wants that triple and then just turbo level and
turbo level. Yeah.
Ooh,
and it also makes sense for Reform as well.
We have a double strong arm here. What's the?
Does he have another? Does he have another pirate. If he
There's a
has
strong
wrong
arm in
pirate,
the shop, right? Yeah. See what happens here.
reroll.
Oh, I don't hate rolling here. Just grab the strong arm roll.
Yeah, grab the strong arm roll.
Hit
I
a
like
nice
it. I like.
little,
He has a pirate as well. Roll
yeah,
for
yeah,
a
yeah.
pirate.
Yeah,
Here we go. All right,
yeah.
now we are happy. Now we are
That
happy.
is
Yeah.
a proper 3-on-3.
Yeah.
Especially with close out, you really can't ask for much more.
Yeah,
The other one is like Sensei. So
this is a premium start for the Gyo.
That is absolute. That is a great 3-on-3. All right, so Citro is Reform curving, obviously most likely interested in a gotcha gift, but might need the money for a
It could
reason.
also be pocket change just because.
Or looking for the flag. Like
you end up having a full board when you play this hero anyway, so you don't really need the gotcha gift that much. So you might just want the coins. Okay, maybe trying to triple. He might not. He might hold it.
I think he's holding.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, so it's essentially like coins, but it has higher chance for a triple.
It's maybe less money, but the chance is like, oh, hey, here's a gold.
And you can still hit like the Naga money, so it's not even 100% always bad. Maybe, right? Yeah. There's a chance for upside. Ooh, going Mithrax, I like it. Yeah, Mithrax early is always pretty powerful. It's a little bit weird because you're like, oh, I don't care about Greasebot. Like, you know what I mean? I don't care about Greasebot. I don't care about Tender. I don't care about a lot of the other hits, but like it's respectable.
In
right?
Lobby Legends.
Yeah, it's respectable. It's fair.
Let me go ahead and grab this.
But like you could just hit Greasebot and then you're like kind of winning the game. Like so I kind of get it, but like also like you could just win the game next turn. Sure you take like what 7 or 8 damage instead, but it's like whatever.
Yeah, but if you whiff, then it's like, oh my god.
But how many hits are whiffs, right? So what's
Cools are out, right? Cools are out as well.
So you have pirates.
It's Eliza.
Pirates, Nagas, Murlocs, Mechs, and then one other thing.
Yeah, but on that board, which Nagas were hits? Just Tender. I'm not sure about Tissa, right?
Tissa's not hit. So you have Tender. You have Eliza. You even have, I think the Nosy is fine with Galacron that early.
Oh, what's happening here?
He's getting a 4. Keck wait.
No, this could be like sit and next turn pop off.
And get a 5?
No, he's doing a math for double level maybe, right? With the hero power. I'm not sure if you can do it though.
Can you do that?
So we got coin and Swabby.
So next thing you have 7 gold to level. I guess you can double level, right?
1 gold.
Yeah, so you can double level here. Okay.
I'm not sure. Like I haven't done the math. Like how much is the hero power right now?
Oh, maybe it is not enough. I guess you'd have to sell a minion or 2.
7, 8. No. It's fine, right? It's not like with the buddy. Like there was something with Crag where it gave which is 1, 2, 3, 4.
XQN is like slightly crazier than me.
He's doing the math.
Which I'm
sure he's done the math. Right?
I always respect. Like I'm pretty crazy, but then like
there's that's why I said this is his jam, right?
There's like the one level crazier above, right? Like where I'm like, no, I don't even do that.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. He's like, give me the grease, baby. Give me that grease. Give me that grease. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Nosy is fine, right? Nosy is fine. Yeah.
It's 8 gold. Just roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 gold Nosy looter.
Yeah.
You'll take it.
Yeah, you'll take it. Like you wanna like Eliza would be maybe better.
And you're like, get in the back, please, Nosy. Please don't die first. Please. This is against Reform, right? So it's like, don't give him a Nosy.
Oh, this is against Reform. Oh, yeah.
It's just saying like, please don't give him a Nosy. Please. It's 8 health though, so you gotta have some like super high.
It's unlikely, right?
Really unlikely. Yeah.
So he leveled to 4, like Jeeve to 4, right? And then just trying to do something. And Reform got a triple, right? The triple puppy. And he's waiting still, right? He's still. Oh, I love it. Dude, it's such a Grease meta. You can feel it, right? Like people are like, the
vibe is very similar, like you said, to the Naga meta. Yeah. It's go for Nagas or bust.
Or dust, yeah. And that's how you know the meta's imbalanced. Like, I mean, like it's just so stupid.
Oh, no.
That isn't that
He
fine?
needed. No.
Because he wants the triple. Oh, the extra
Wants
triple.
the
Yeah.
Scally,
You're right. I see what you're saying.
So unlucky there.
Yeah. He feels it.
You about to pop off, man. Like
he can still get the triple.
Yeah, let's not shake our head too much. Right? Okay, it's fine. Okay,
you can see.
Okay, it's fine, Bob. It's fine. It's okay.
It's beautiful. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Uther, maybe. I mean, there's another triple, right? Like, and you're really just leading for the greasers.
We have the small puppy in our hand, right? So that's pretty good for Uther.
Yeah, you can Uther it. Wow. I mean, he wants to force greases, right? Like it's fair. I know, but that's the meta, right? Like that's the meta.
Yeah,
wait, play the gotcha gift. Wait, gotcha gifted. What?
Yeah.
What? At least check.
He's thinking Tissa, right? He's like, I might just get a spell away for Tissa.
You fell Baden? No, I know we're not, but it's fine. You can go Buster here.
I think it's just Buster.
There's a ton in the shop too.
You're leaning mech, right?
Okay, fine.
Probably Mummy.
No, that was what I wanted. The shell collective.
Oh, this is a pair. Okay, never mind. I didn't say it was a pair.
Even without the pair, I might still take it. I love it. He's getting the he's getting the Taunus okay, immediately. Okay, cool. No hero power though. You know. I can see the Uther over the Nosy. Nosy's like kind of greedy, but I mean it makes sense, right? Because you're trying to get the
the I definitely don't think about Nosy enough. I think about it more because I've seen it being picked in high levels in these kind of scenarios. I think for XQN it was an obvious one, and then you're one turn later as Rafam, and Uther is a really really valid choice. So yeah, I'm thinking this is obviously has more chance to win him the game, but also has a lot more chance to lose in the game. So
all right, let's see what XUN gets.
Yeah, we have to spectate Crag.
Yeah. You troll and produces if we're not spectating the Crag here.
This is a lot of
damage. It's 15. It's 15. It's not. It's always the same.
Well, it's max, right? Yeah.
Well, Dappy's at 9. What happened to him?
Chunk.
And now he's fighting XQN.
Oh, prize! It's
into on the house. Into the god. Daffy. No.
I mean, I'd be very surprised if we don't see a tier first.
Yeah, we level. Hey, all right. The game's over. Not really. I mean, other people can hit it. There's the macro though. That's really really powerful. You saw the 2/6, right?
He's thinking about the jug ordering. Where
yeah, for sure. So you have a Naga, you have a pirate, and you have a mech. So you sell your non-divine shield mech, and you sell your pirate as well.
Yeah,
right?
There's also the argument that the tank might be strong enough that you don't want to sell it here. So
well,
definitely
but so you're saying, but then you're keeping all the other things. Ugh.
Oh, okay. See, like the moment you hit the grease, like you're fine because you have an extra unit. But if you're 6-drop whiffs, it's not so bad to have because you could just
but
sell.
You want to play macro too. Okay.
Yeah, but we could have just sold. So the other grease spot, let's say that wouldn't be something we keep, like it's an Uther. That would have been the spot for macro.
This is the one issue with. I mean, he knows he's dead. I'm pretty sure he knows he's dead. This is the one issue with this hero, right? Everyone, like you know how I talked about, like everyone's like, "Oh, this hero's so good," and I was like, "You need to have a comp." Right?
Yeah.
Because this is the issue if you don't have a comp.
Here, we stayed on 1 with the tipper, and then how are we on 6 right now? Like, we must have gotten the -6 gold for leveling, right? Otherwise, we'd never.
Yeah, we must have got the -6 gold. Yeah,
never on 6.
No, yeah, you're right. You wouldn't be on 6.
All right. Galakrond got grease now, but
yeah, he could have got it 5 turns ago, Shady. That's what I'm saying. Like,
and
what is this Mythax doing now? Like, you know what I mean? Like, could have got it 5 turns ago. I mean, it did heal him.
I love this, man. This is so XQN. I hope he wins. I really hope he does. Because there was really a vision, right? Be like, yep, I'm taking Crag. Yep, I'm going nuts.
Yeah, the Crag pick is definitely like XQN already. Like, I wouldn't be doing that. But it's understandable. I don't know if it makes sense, but it definitely. I see the logic, right?
it's a good meta for it here. But
Yeah.
I also love to be like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this scallywag now so that I can definitely double level next turn.
Yeah, get the 6. Yeah. You can see his playstyle for sure.
Because if that nosy looter hits one turn later, it's a very different game.
Yeah.
And so if he doesn't get the double level in that turn,
for
it's
sure.
a very different game. All right. So Reform also going for that nosy route.
Yeah.
Let's see if they hit it.
There's a lot Baron is nice though. Yeah, you can just kind of play.
I gotta be right back.
Yeah, go for it. You can kind of play just a regular Baron Buster comp. Like it's not winning you the game, but like you top 4 with this, and you're still super happy. So I think that's why. And he gets the second Buster, so I think that should give him the direction. He did pick the Baron, so he knew that was an option for him. So I'm really happy with this. There's also a macro, a second macro. Double macro is also pretty nice. So. But he does have the cleave, so maybe you don't need it as much, but it's definitely available. So I do like the Buster. Maybe you can double sell for a second double macro, and then you go double macro Buster comp. That's pretty good. Then the MXJF, right, going for Atissa. Only one Atissa, which isn't like super premium, but is playing going, so we'll start getting 6 drops. So that should kind of bridge him over, keep the gap. Into a situation where you like double this commitment, so should be pretty fun. I also like taunting weak units when they're just there, because sometimes they'll Leroy into it, sometimes they'll have Divine Shield go into it. Oh, he still picked, just trying to figure out what he wants to do. So it looks like he's just going to hold and not like triple. Okay, he's gonna full Reaper. So he's just gonna go full strength here. That's what it seems like he's trying to do. He could have put the cleave third. That's the one like little, difference he could have done. But generally, his positioning is like super fine, honestly. So I think it's fine. Ooh, the cleave actually was like kind of bad for him, but it doesn't matter. It's like super strong. The one thing is like
getting wrecked.
Yeah, Guff had a good start, but doesn't seem to be enough. Like even with the extra gold, like people just
like
just
maybe
get
the
comps. Yeah.
The prizes, right? If you don't get the on house, if you don't get the -6, that's rough to compete with this kind of shit.
Yeah, like that's like it's the same thing with like Mukla, right? Like maybe Mukla, Guff, those type of heroes aren't the best prize heroes.
I do like I do like Guff in prize lobbies most of the time.
Oh,
but maybe it's not a
why?
Not a lobby legends, because the economy, the chance that Guff is a good power leveler, and prize lobbies
so
are
is Mukla.
Really good power leveler.
So is Mukla, right? What makes him?
I don't think you're like nearly as strong on 9 gold on tier 5 as a Mukla versus a Guff.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? Actually, it's not like taunting the macro. You know what I mean?
There's no shield yet, right? So
he could have macro. He could. That was an normal module. Yeah.
Roll past the module. Okay.
Yeah, and he just was like, no.
So not maybe to be like, you know what? Oh, Beater with the look at this.
What? I never doubted Beater, Shady. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like I never doubted him. Like
so Beater's just like, well, this is what I have. Don't Leroy me, please. Yeah.
I was never worried, so it's fine.
I really want to know. Whether the hero power gave him a thing or not.
Oh yeah, I want to know that too. Yeah, I mean he has macros, right? So maybe
you need playable question mark, right?
in this meta, I'm gonna say no, but maybe, but no, but
I don't know. It's a mech meta,
I know, but like it's annoying. I don't want that to. That's not. Maybe, but
didn't we say position mech roll 6 and a shield on 7? If you're expecting a blaster, yes. If you don't have a blaster, it just means that your mech roll attacks before your other shield and it doesn't get reset. So it's really about how late in the game is it, and do you expect a blaster or not?
That's
man, this is so insane.
Shady. You're it's too complicated. You're don't tech ever, never tech is all I'm saying. Don't
never tech.
Yeah, it's too much effort for the reward.
Imagine if that. Holy shit!
Imagine
that win.
Sure.
Oh my god, we are.
But he probably adapted Wind Fury, so it's not guaranteed.
Yeah. It's not like a had
It's not like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this in case my opponent has a taunted Mecro. Like it's like whatever. That's what I'm saying. It's not ingrained in people.
But that was not on his mind now. That will be on his mind in the next 2 games, right?
Yeah, maybe.
This is a very, very clear example. He's taken 24 damage here, and I don't know how much, if any, damage you take if that Wind Fury goes and takes.
Yeah, but you have to like adapt to Wind Fury.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like you at least want to give yourself the option for that to be a thing.
But he has like reborn Deflecto, right? Yeah, so it's like it's
but if your opponent has a ton of Mecro, it does not matter.
I don't know, man. I can't. Like you don't know he has a ton of Mecro until that's what I'm saying. Like it's toxic because you die.
Understand it, but
you take 24.
But do you really want to say like I am willing to lose almost all my health here if they have a ton of Mecro?
But in any other situation, my positioning is better. Like what? No.
Yeah, but how much better? How much better?
You get the reset. What? How
yeah, but
is that not?
You might still get resets the other way, right? Like let's say they go first, they hit your thing. Like
you have to adapt Wind Fury. Like it's not like guaranteed or anything. Like there's Wind Fury. Like it's. I don't agree with this.
I'm definitely gonna be thinking about it more. You got to see how many.
I do not agree.
You got to see how many minion types you have on your board, right? How likely
he has 1 minion type. It's all max. Come on, Jay.
If he's got 1 minion type, then sure. No. He got shield, right? Yeah, shield Wind Fury.
Maybe 2 minion types. Maybe 2, whatever.
You're lying to me, Cons. 2 whole minion types. That's Wind Fury.
I'm not buying this. I'm not. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying it. Who's from NA in this lobby? It's just Beater. There's only 2 NA players in this tournament. Every other region has a ton more players. We're just slacking in NA over here. So yeah.
What's going on here with the Leroy Taunton in the back? Are we positive it's not a Mecro board?
Well, if it's max. Okay. Yeah. Well, if it's max, like you just assume like their Deflecto shield is going into it, right? So that's just the
assumption. That's fair.
And you're thinking everyone's high rolling grease bot stuff. It's like
well, a lot of the time there's also going to be a module on something, right? So
that cleave was nutty though. It might not be enough though. Wow.
Yeah, Buster, Baron, bunch
the
of
power
killers.
of Buster. I thought Greasebot was the only good comp in this game.
Wait. We got a good cleave here with
Kekwe. No. We can still.
We're good.
Okay. The mirror match. Oh no! Wait.
Oh, XQ's on 2, and Beater just has the better setup.
The better mirror match.
Man. Beater, why are you so good at the game? Come on, man. This was XQ's lobby. What the fuck, dude?
I mean, Beater with the innie tech, right? Like, come on.
You gotta solo fucking 6 with that board? No,
you gotta give it to him.
Somebody died with him. Okay. But still, that is
horrible. Yeah, it's so
doing
sad.
That on Crag and then not winning the lobby. Or forget winning the lobby. Not even top 3, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, that's the problem with good players, right? You think you're good.
Peter found a way, yeah.
And then they're just like, did you get double Deflecto? Or double Greasebot early? You're still dead to me. Like, what?
Ooh, Brucon is good. Is great, right?
Yeah, Brucon is super good.
Yeah, Brucon is so good.
But not in this matchup. Kryto is actually like not a ton of shields, right?
Right. But I mean, is Rafam?
Yeah, but you don't know that. Unless you know that specifically, you should still take that and go for the.
Yeah, but I mean, even if you know that in this matchup the AOE is not that good, are you taking Rafam or Trash for treasure?
Yeah, I see. I know. I agree. You're still not. You always take the ping. But I'm just saying it's not as good.
XQN took a big chunk the fight before Beater, and I think he may have still had Nosy Looter on the board. I saw it being there really long, so I'm not sure exactly how he took. Oh, maybe went into the Taunted Macro board, right?
Maybe.
No, Beater's top board is the board, Taunted Macro board. Is there another Taunted Macro board? I don't know.
Maybe he's streaming. You can see his perspective later, but
yeah, I'll go check. No, wait, can I?
You don't have to check. I mean,
were you streaming when you were playing Mobile Legends?
Maybe.
I'm not sure if they stream. I don't think they stream.
They can if they want to.
Yeah, their camera's here, right? Oh, he's live. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. You're like scaring me. I'm like, what? Am I?
No. I mean, not scared as in like you're gonna get in trouble or whatever. But it's just.
No. But like, I'm like, do I not know what I'm talking about? Is what I'm thinking.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's cool. All right. So let me. Detective Shady is on the case. How did XUN go to 2? So everything is nice and dandy. We're chilling. We have a nosy looter on our board still.
The play Hearthstone is also 30 minutes delay. If you want to know.
Okay, so he may have gone a little crazy and had 2 nosy looters on the board.
2 nosies on the board. Okay. Yeah.
Double nosy.
Yeah. So
and then fought the Buster player.
Yeah, it's one level higher of craziness than I am for sure. Yeah. That's the one caveat.
Odd beater.
Yeah.
And then we know how that ends.
Yeah. So, a bit unfortunate.
Did not have the Leroy, and then the taunted Mecro just goes to taunt. So I don't know if XUN looks at that and says like, man, maybe I should just module the Mecro because it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, right. Yeah, he skipped the module Mecro, right? I think that would be
definitely a modular right now. It's just I was really against it pre-Grease Bot because you're taking a huge risk and why. And now the reason why is like because I gain a million stats if they don't have it. Hello.
You always win if they don't have it, and then if you fight someone who doesn't have it, now your Grease Bot is like insane.
Feels like it's first on Lobby Legends. I mean, you had two Grease Bots and 2 of your minions were.
He plays a specific style that is better on ladder.
Yeah, he farms noobs like no other. Really, like it's insane.
I have the same problem. Where my particular style is better on ladder as well.
You guys would get along really well.
We do. I've talked to the dude.
Collins, these noobs that don't go first every time.
I know, right? What did they do? I agree.
I
just be playing games and it's just like first second. Just like every game. Like, ooh.
Yeah, you take that, right?
It's so stupid, right? Like that.
You have an Uther.
Oh wow, I'm surprised he skipped it.
So he really wants to play. Oh, you don't want to play Blaster, do you? Okay, what are you up against? You're against Galacront. You're looking hard for another Zap or
what? Well, you take the 5/5 here. And what? No. You've already Wind Furied it. What? Oh, I guess it's because of Wrangler. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, double sell. What? Double sell. Buy that sucker. Please.
We really want to play.
Wait, he's playing Blaster into this? I guess it's fine.
Let's see it first.
Okay, well, he had Brucon. Yeah. Okay, he had Brucon. Okay,
equalizing it, right?
Okay.
Wait, this is not the Buster boards. Okay.
Maybe this is not crazy shit.
Yeah. No, I think the Blaster was definitely something that was an option, especially knowing that it's Brucon. I was just.
Yeah, I didn't know it was Brucon.
A little bit confused on the Zaptim, but I guess there was just limited information on what was going on.
Well, the Reform has a the Reform so he's the Zap is for the Reform, I'm assuming.
Oh, so he's just like I don't need to put a Grease Bot on my board. I'm gonna just carry the Zap for the next. Yeah, okay, sure. Too bad. Beater is farming.
It's that Chinese efficiency, man.
Yeah. You are not worthy of my Zap cell. I will keep it.
I mean, a lot of people have Zap right now, even though it's not like super great. I think it's only good against the one.
Keep farm the Mecro.
This could have been XQN. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like the Wolverine picture, XQN.
Yeah, Beer's pretty happy. I think getting top 2 at minimum is super solid start.
Being forced into an Eni and I'm
just I know, right? You get Eni and you're still fine. Like I would be like so shocked.
I'm chilling.
I mean, maybe Eni's playable. Copium. No, don't get baited. Don't do it. Don't do it. Roll past it. Roll past the Shady. I mean, not Shady.
Now there's like a glow scale as well.
But
I'm
he
not
already
sure
has a glow scale on in his hand.
Right. See, the sick thing here is if Beater has the foresight to position his macros correctly, this Wind Fury 4 Reaper does exactly nothing. But Beater needs to know that there's a Wind Fury cleave.
I don't think he's fought them, right? So that's the thing you always have to keep in mind.
If the positioning is this, then it doesn't matter. But most of the time, the Wind Fury cleave will be near the front. Okay, it's going near the front. So this is the thing, guys. If you have two macros next to each other, they don't give a shit about Wind Fury cleave. So I like the adaptation to put the cleave one more back, because this way you will remove the shield of the macro and not instantly wait, does that work? That doesn't necessarily work.
I'm just letting you talk, and then you figure out what you're doing wrong.
I need to see the macro is coming down, right?
Yeah.
The macro goes position 5 or 6. 5 or 6. This is fine, I guess.
Yeah, Beater's playing around it. I'm gonna be honest.
So the AoE will happen.
It won't.
The macros will be reshielded because they're not last. Very important. Beater does that very well here. They're not last. So that's the point we talked about. And then the cleave.
And he's even playing around the taunted Leroy too. I love it.
Yep. Yeah. But he put the cleave way back.
Yeah, so, he did. Yeah. But if you're big enough, it doesn't matter.
Now we won't see the
Kekwait.
Here. Yeah, the 50-50. We got it.
I mean, I don't think Beater loses this game. Like, even if he lost this fight, I think he'd still win
the reset after. Here, then this dies, yeah.
Good game from Beater, I think. Just very well done.
So dumb.
That NA practice paying off. We had those scrims. That NA practice, baby.
So good, man. You have to feel so good. Be like,
yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Give me unplayable garbage. It's fine. I'll just go to 6. I'll get some greases. I'll, taunt my macro, and you suckers can do whatever you want. That's fine. That is insane. So Ini is a joke, I actually think is a grease. That's the thing. Like, if your picks are sufficiently shit, why not try it right now? Because you really want to lean grease.
I don't. Oh my god, dude! You're recommending Ini. Oh god, you hate to see it. I know. If your picks are sufficiently shit,
why not?
I hate it.
Because this is the thing. I think regular Ini spawns with a crap ton of armor as well.
Yeah.
Beater didn't even have the armor. He had like 2 armor.
Yeah.
Regular Ini is gonna have like what, 7 armor or something?
I don't think so. Because Ini.
Oh wait. Yeah. No, maybe it's 0 armor.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. Right. Inis are cursed. No. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't agree. Like,
God.
Hey, you think it should, right? Like, I agree. Like, but it doesn't. There's no hope for it. It's not a card. It's not a hero.
Yeah. Ini might legit have 0 armor, guys. Yeah. They're making it real tough.
Not for me.
No.
This fight for XQS is gonna be haunting him.
It's really the take 20 last round.
Yeah,
right? He takes 17 here. Just, I don't, I'm not enough in the game to say 100% like, oh, you could have done something different than those nosy looters. But obviously, it's a little weird to see 2 nosy looters on that turn in a long Legends game.
You can criticize players. It is okay.
Yeah, but criticizing is one thing, but I didn't see the shops, right? Because sometimes you just roll and you're like, what would you want me to buy? Really, motherfucker, what would you have bought there, right? Like, you would have bought this, you would have bought that. Like,
but just generally, like double nosy in that position.
It's unlikely that it was correct.
It's unlikely. Come on, like you're good enough to like you're really giving XQ a lot of
I know it's XQ, so.
They're regular players, Shady. That's something you got to understand.
He gets that.
I don't think so.
I need to see the shops. I need to see the shops.
You judge yourself more harshly. You know what I mean? Like it's not fair.
For sure.
It's not fair. I'm not okay with that.
I don't have my my initial like evaluation system for me is rigged. I can't win.
Yeah, I don't buy that. Like you gotta judge everyone like very similar. Otherwise, you get baited with lots of things. Like you obviously recognize when people play well, but you also have to recognize when people play poorly or make bad decisions, especially in tournaments. Like I don't really give leeway on tournament play.
Let me
personally, because I feel like that's when you need to be on your A game. Random ladder games, like I don't care at all. Like you can troll like 10 games in a row, and I'm like, who cares? But tournament games, like I gotta have a higher level of quality, higher level of decision making. That's not okay for me particularly. So, I'm ready to call people out. Also, call myself out anytime or they'll.
Right, so I'm rewatching that turn here. Yeah, it's really that module skip that stands out.
Does Extern have mic? I don't think so. I don't think a lot of the players will be. The players are playing on a 30-minute delay, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense for them to have a mic, unless they're talking to themselves, which some people do. Some players do as well. But generally, like having a mic isn't like that good, especially like just a lot of players. At least for me, it's just talk. For me, like talking is distracting. Just generally, like usually when I play off stream, I don't talk to myself. I just like look at the game and I play it, right? So it's more something we do for streamers. But when you're playing tournament play, I don't think you need to add that like extra difficulty, right? Like right, like that ties tournament, right? Like I lost the first 2 games. I turned off the stream. I turned off like the lights and everything. I just played. I won. Like I did really well for the rest of the tournament, right? Just because I wasn't being distracted by anything. And that's kind of how it is. Like I wouldn't want to add like random mics to the distraction opportunity. So I don't think he should have a mic, but I mean maybe he is, or like sometimes you, as a streamer, you like when you're being broadcast, you want to like justify your decision. So you'll like say, "Oh, I'm doing this because of this," even though like there's like a 30-minute delay. But generally, I don't think he should be talking.
I went over the rounds.
What happened?
So the module skip happened in the rounds where he took the 20.
Yeah.
And on 1 gold left, but he has a money pirate. Instead of doing the last roll, he sells the money pirate to buy another nosy. So it wasn't even a triple. So yeah, I think that's just a bit of an overestimation of his position, right? That as if that nosy is going to be able to.
He thought he was too strong, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, essentially, if you're exchanging your money pirate for a nosy, you're assuming that nosy stays for 2 turns. It's
yeah. And I mean, and he also skipped the Annoyal module, which I think is a big deal. Maybe even bigger than the nosy buy.
The Annoyal module is the biggest one for sure. Yeah. But the it's understandable. You just say like, I'm not willing to lose my macro to Leroy. But I think right now we're in a meta where you just do it, right? And you maybe taunt 2 things.
Yeah.
Maybe start off with one thing, especially if you have little health to work with. And then once it comes down to, if I get Leroy now, I lose.
It's actually weird because I feel like I'm in your position. You know what I mean? Where like normally when things are like, I say it recently, like, give me the reason why. That's you. Like, where I'm just like, oh, XUN. You're like, oh, it's XUN. There's probably then you have to like go back and check because I'm like I'm not buying it. Which is something you would be doing for me. You'd be like, no, Collins, go and check. Like, so I think it's funny, but
yeah. I mean, it's obvious why, right, Snurks? But you need to realize that if they don't have the Leroy, which didn't happen now, like he loses because it's not taunted. So I'm totally with XQN when it comes to Leroy destroys your macro, and pre-grease spot there was not much reason to take that risk. But now with Grease Spot, I mean, there's all the reason to take the risk. And
the main issue before Grease Spot is when you taunt Mecro. Usually you're buffing your Mecro, right? Because it's what kills the opponents, right? Like your Deflector's not really killing the opponents, it's the Mecro. So you usually stack the Mecro, and then when you Leroy it, you lose your biggest minion, your carry, your full force, and the rest of your board can't really compete. Now with the Grease Spots scaling, even if they Leroy your Mecro, the rest of your board can very reliably clean up. It's not a guaranteed with, and also you are gaining significantly more stats just by having the taunted Mecro, right? So because your divine shields are gonna go off anyways, but now you're also getting that extra stat from the scaling from the Grease Spots on the Mecro. You don't have to spend extra gold to do that. Just by taunting that Mecro, you're giving your the Mecro an extra like 10, 20, 12 health every single turn. It's mechs in the game is what matters. There's no mechs in the game. Yeah, so yeah, it's different.
Real game, poggers. All right, so Quills, right? Murlocs out.
Murlocs are also out too. Out. Yeah, so Quillbors. There's a Quillbor lobby, Naga lobby.
Quill Naga,
right?
Quill
yeah,
Naga,
Quill Naga.
Quills and Naga, Quills and Naga.
Our elementals are in, right? Yeah. Okay, so Nomi gamers.
We have a Gallywix, right?
Yeah. So that's why. I saw Gallywix. I was like, elementals are in. Yeah, Nomi gamers.
It's unlikely in Lobby Legends that you do get there with a Galley, but if you do, it's an awesome game.
I mean, if he stays on one, gets a triple, gets
nice
a early
turn one
Nomi.
gamble. I always gamble on one with Baroff.
Yeah, always gamble on one.
The math is behind it, right?
And also the heroes are good for gambling. You have the Curator that you can hit, right? That's an easy win. And then like Vol'jin is also generally an easy win, usually if they're using their ability. It's better than a lot of other heroes, like because you have that chance to high roll. So yeah, but
you're still just taking a stat line, right? So you'd have to roll a shield, which isn't here. So like, what are you rolling?
I mean, you just replace elementals are in, right? So you just if there's a 5/4 in the shop, you just get that, right?
Sure, but a lot of the time you'd have a bubblet anyway, right? But whatever, it doesn't.
I know, but I'm just saying, like Vol'jin is better than other heroes. On average,
I mean, the margin. Yeah, but I mean, if Puppot is in.
Sure, right? I'm just saying, like, out of the bets, you have Curator and Vol'jin, which are like higher than 50%.
Yeah, I'm just saying that for this lobby, I don't think the Vol'jin really matters.
I know. Okay, fine, but okay, it doesn't sound as good if I just say, oh, there's only Curator. It doesn't sound as good.
I want to support turn one bets because even if you have a pure flip on everything. Right, it's still worth it in my experience because the upside is really good, and I
wanted to sound smart, Shady, but you've turned it off. Nah, just whatever. He's right. Shady's right. I was lying.
He can swap up a blood. It's insane.
The Vol'jin's whatever. It's not even that good. Like Shady's actually correct. Like I was just trying to pull in an extra hero that is okay, but fine. You're right. The Vol'jin is whatever.
Pirates are in, right? So like an eagle would very likely hold a Swabby. So that's also something you'd factor in, right? 3-on-3 heroes.
Thank you, Shady. There you go.
That's something you'd go for.
Copium.
No cope.
It's a little bit of a cope, but it's fine.
All right, this is about as awkward for them here.
Well, you just go reform curve.
But you do bleed. It's just
you bleed 2 gold and then you're bleeding nothing. You're bleeding 1 gold. It's 1 gold and then you're bleeding nothing.
When do you hero power? You have the Swabby, right?
You don't ever hero power. You just get a 6 or a 5 or something.
I say not hero power, but sell. So are we might hold Swabby then, right?
You don't have to. I think you'd buy something else, right? Unless you'd either. I guess you can hold Swabby for like forever. Yeah, no, you buy the pair. See, Shady.
Oh, but it's
it's a prize lobby.
But no money. Yeah.
Oh.
Ew,
these are ugly. Those are very ugly.
All right, we got beater with the 3-on-3.
But these suck.
Prize lobby. No,
go to 4. Go to 4.
Coins. He's got coins.
We go to 4. He's thinking about. That's so beater. I can tell that expression. He's like, oh.
I think he's thinking about rolling too. Oh, it's not a mech lobby. It's not.
He's thinking about leveling. I'm ready to
Yeah,
see the 4-on-4 go
you
eighth.
need to hit bonker duo, then kind of.
Yeah. It's so scary. I agree.
I've
don't like
been
it.
doing tons of 4-on-4 in this map.
XQN's 4-on-4, by the way. Classic XQN. Classic XQN 4-on-4.
Yeah, but he's Baron. That doesn't count.
It does count. I'd say it counts. Whatever. Like, no one else is on 4, Shady. It's XQN.
So Manizi, the way how you know it's a prize lobby is a prize will go in your deck slot.
Yeah, there'll be a deck slot.
Yeah, there'll be a card here. Also, at the start in the hero selection, there'll be like purple shit flying around, right? So
wee purple shit. Yes.
Wee purple shit.
Hey. Only one curse word per stream, Shady. That's the rating we've been. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, it's shit a curse word?
No, I'm kidding. Whatever.
Monka. All right. Is Monka a curse word? Oh no.
Monka is free use. Go for it. Yeah.
No restrictions on the Monka.
No Monka restrictions. Monka-S.
Not running out of Monka-S anytime soon.
We're not starting.
Right. So we have Curator still on 1. I'm guessing we're warrior.
Well, double level, right? Yeah. Same thing with.
So what's going on with the test here?
He's getting 4s, huh? Okay.
Checking A4.
Archimedes, yeah. Okay.
Archimedes, yeah.
Double bind.
Wow,
oh, he's double 4. Wow. Okay.
Because we want the pair, I guess, right? We wanna do like the buy coin buy, and we can't do that if we don't have the extra.
Well, I mean.
Well, he is up against a reform curve, a warrior curve here, so there's a reasonable chance he gets the triple. Oh, maybe the triple is here.
Okay. Okay. Now we have all the information, and now it makes slightly more sense. Yeah. Well, it makes way more sense. Yeah.
I think as a test in Lobby Legends as well. Like,
what are we doing? Oh, we're Vol'jin. Oh,
we're swapping.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
I forgot we're Vol'jin.
Loves the Critter Wrangler, right? That is
he a big Wrangler.
XQM 5-on-5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He is the one level crazier than me. Like every time I watch him play, I'm like, wow, this is like one level ahead. Like one bit ahead of what I would do.
XQN asking Collins the power level. Collins like, nah, man, last time was too much for me, bro.
Yeah,
you party too hard, XQN. I can't do
that. Yeah. But I mean, it's really good for ladder. Like it's such
really, like the fans are just like, yes, fuck this tier 4, like tripling into tier 4s, 5-on-5, baby.
Does he get the pirates here, or what's he doing now?
We are.
Looks like he's getting the pirates. Yeah, he could have leveled and go 5, but wants the tempo, I guess. The weird thing is, like, I guess you swap and buy something.
We're making a big
the Quillbore, right? Yeah. No, the reroll. I still like the Quillbore, but I guess it's fine.
Trying to figure out where we're going from here. We're thinking buying Elementals is kind of okay.
You just need a big thing, and then you make cleaves. So he went 5. He's turned 6, right? He should be fine, right?
So the thing is, my instinct when I look at this board when you're on tier 5 is like, ooh, that's not so good, and you're like, it's 8 gold, okay.
Yeah, this looks great to me. Absolutely. I guess you're not a hyper leveler, huh?
No. For 8 gold, this is massive, right? You have a shaker, you have 2 cleaves. This is great for 8 gold. But normally when you're like...
Even 9 gold, this is fine. 5. Even 9 gold, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just talking about this too. But sure.
So yeah, but then that means the board is fine. You know what I mean? Like you're thinking what? It's like turn 7 or turn 8 or something. It just looks fine to me. Like it's very strong. I don't know. I power level all the time, so it seems like he hits some good stuff. What is this board? He tripled into a 5. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm overusing Monka-S. I'm surprised he lost, actually. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. This board is not... Never mind, I'm sorry. That's not true. The question is, does he want 5s or does he want to agree to bits? He can get 2 5s here if he wants it. I honestly think 2 5s are okay. Because I don't want to be taking 15 and then you have to get 2 6s. I guess 2 6s is okay too. There's no max though. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just not gonna risk it. Gonna go double 5. Okay, well. That's rough. Okay. So that's the punishment I think of that. Video your life.
Yeah, no, I'm just like going over chat. Like someone very outraged. How you dare be like, oh my god, you're saying XQN is not a god and can walk on water and win everything and every move is correct? Who the fuck are you, right? So just like tone it down a bit. Okay.
XQN literally top a leaderboard every single season for years, and Colin's saying it's bad off a tournament sample of 3. Oh. People don't play perfect, Snacks. Oh my god, like the best players in the world still make mistakes. That's why I don't think being the best player matters. Like I don't like sometimes you'll get comments like, "Oh, do you think you're the best?" And I'm like, it doesn't matter. You just have to be good enough to win tournaments. That's what matters. Like it's not being the best. It's just being good enough to do well in tournaments.
And it's also completely not unreasonable if you look at the extremely high performers of Lobby Legends and how conservative they play. It is not unreasonable to say that it is a very risky thing that XQN does with like the hyper power level, the hyper go for it. You need to hit, right?
Yeah.
That is completely reasonable. Whether, it can work out, that's a completely different thing. But I think it's an absolutely valid and reasonable criticism to say that super aggressive playstyle works extremely well on ladder. And so far, we've seen that there is definitely the chance that it's not so suited for tournaments. Right? That's
for these type of tournaments.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not, but right now, right? Indeed, like I think that's very reasonable. I don't think you can say that's an unreasonable thing to say.
All the tournament winners play super safe. I mean, I think that except for Waterloo. But the like all the top 4 players, like okay, maybe not the top 4 players in the finals. They all have very safe play styles, and that's just kind of what happens. And it's weird because they kind of encourage each other. Like the safe players, because they're playing safe, tend to perform better against other safe players, right? Where high roll players will do better with other high roll players because they'll level at the same time.
You just have like 10 extra health. You're like, oh, looks that person level with me, right?
And just because a player is like super good doesn't mean they'll never make a mistake, or they'll they're think there's a lot of risk to this game where it doesn't mean that it's right or wrong. It can just be a playstyle diff. And sometimes playstyle diffs, you're like, even if it's like not like perfectly the best exact strategy to do, like you should stick to your playstyle. Like I'm not saying like, oh, XQN shouldn't do what he's doing. Like it's definitely his playstyle. He does it very, very well, right? Like but you won't learn if you're just like, oh, this guy's always right. Like I have the games where I'm just like, I'm trolling, I'm sure he has those type of games too, where he's just like, this wasn't the right move. And you have to, if you want to learn, you have to be able to recognize that. That's why just like, I don't know. There's a lot to say about it, but it's just like if you want to learn, then you got to judge everything, right? And you can't just say, "Oh, this guy's a good player, so he never makes mistakes." Everyone makes mistakes.
Oh my god, this fight is so good for the galley.
This galley got so scammed. Like yeah, I know what happened. Yeah, he
dunked the alive.
Yeah, right? It's such a scam.
This
and he kills him too, right?
This might be the round that
dude. Oh, I hate this. It actually so annoys. These are the fights that annoy me in Battlegrounds. He shouldn't be dead. He shouldn't be dead here. It's so mean. And how do you feel?
The level? Oh, he played.
Wait. He didn't die.
No. I'm just saying he's going for the 5. He's just really digging for. Okay, he's just swapping.
Oh, was that Dappy again? Wait,
Dappy died
again.
Wait, what do you mean again?
He was 8th last lobby too.
Oh god.
So he's out. You can't recover from double 8th.
Dappy, Pepe hands.
Yeah. He's been so consistent. He's playing Lady Vosh. Twice.
No, last game.
He played Lady Vosh last game too.
Oh my god. He's like, that's it. I'm never playing this person again.
Damn, that's disgusting. Oh my god, yeah. Oh,
yeah, it might very well be the Galleys game now.
he forced a Nomi, yeah.
Yeah. It's like he went really hard for the 5-drop triple, and like leveling cost him 2 gold, and he was like, "Fuck it, I don't want a 6." It was just like, I can get second Hogger, I can get Tony, I can get Nomi. Let me just go. Oh, and Curator is also going for Nomi, but Curator's about to see like, oh shit, Kelly's doing my thing, but better.
I mean, he's playing Curator, right? He should already know he's playing for top 6.
This is XQN. Oh my god, I love it. I really hope he gets it this time.
Oh, this is actually nuts. Okay.
We have the potential for the Golden Hogger.
Yeah. Now this is first place potential for sure. It's everything
the problem
is there.
You're competing with Galley, right?
Oh, the problem is like he might not even get the proc. He might be too strong.
Hello, there was a 186 divine sheet. Like,
I guess
this
so.
Lobby Legends Collins. You're never not getting your proc by
yeah. I guess you're right, huh?
Oh,
Okay.
We got a chance. We're going.
We might tie. Oh, we tied too. Oh my god. Okay.
So
if there was a camera on XQ, he would be like, yeah. Oh my god, this is so disgusting now. Yeah.
So it's now.
It's not even fair anymore. Yeah.
It's now Galley versus XQN.
Yeah.
Right?
It's Galley versus XQN.
Well, we don't even know what Beater's doing, but
I don't care.
So what we need is we need one more Hogger, right, for XQN. One more Hogger, and then we're full infinite.
Yeah. He could level. I guess he's not gonna level. Okay.
He wants to just
the double Nomi, right? Yeah.
Close skills, fine. Yeah. So we're not selling that Sally this round, I take it. We are.
Okay. We are, baby. We full scaling, baby. Let's go, full scaling. He should have maybe sold the Naga, right? And then get the stats.
Yeah, we sell Hogger here. That's
we missed
fair.
like 1 health. Who cares? I'm not judging him for that. I mean, I'm judging him a little bit, but not that much. Like, who cares? Like,
you also have to go fast. You're playing
for sure.
Thing. Oh, pirates.
Stats. Wee.
Yeah,
Wee. Oh, this is so disgusting. It's not even Hoggers. We're not actually Hogger. We're just like, we're Dark Gaze. This is like the dream.
Dark Gaze Hogger.
Yeah, this is the dream I wanted to do.
He's got the Pumbaa. He's got
he has everything. Yeah, it's actually so.
Yeah, it's three Quill Warrior now, but he just has his cleave, which is getting pumped, and then he can. Oh, it's so good.
I know it's so nice.
The thing is, like, he's got to kill Galley though. Like Galley, no matter how like good your setup is, like a Galley can always do better. So.
No, I actually don't agree. Right? Because you get Cookie, the other thing, and you just like. Gain so much.
Yeah, okay. So because the time is limited, sure.
Yeah, you can outpace it, I feel. If you get the
Galley is close to the golden reroll as well, right? If you have the golden reroll on Galley,
fine. Okay, he does. Yeah. That's true. If it's
really battle of the titans, right? Either I'm just saying, like, even though XQN looks stronger right now, I wouldn't write the Galley off. It's possible the Galley outscales.
Yeah.
So I hope they just don't fight each other until the finals. And we just see them both at full power.
We don't know. Okay, now I'm interested in what Beater's doing. Now that he survived, I'm interested now.
They're fighting each other, right? Yeah. So we're gonna have the Galley versus. So I think that works in XQN's favor. Getting the Galley now. The Galley. Is
and the Galley took a ton. He's at 2. He was at 17 before.
Wait, did the Galley went up against Beater or against the
probably Beater. I trust Beater. You know, Beater inside jar. You know, he needs that triple really badly. Sell the 24. Yeah, he needs that triple. Why didn't he play the Smogger first? I think Smogger first is better, but it's fine.
Yeah, I really it's Galley, and the thing you have to keep in mind is. I don't know where he's connecting from, right? But he's playing this with ping.
Yeah.
So I think he's just really paranoid about not finishing his turn, which I think you should be. On Gallywix with a reroll, like being paranoid about not finishing.
Oh, he's thinking about
right?
selling.
He's cycling the thing, right? So I think he's just selling 17 and 20 here.
He's thinking about selling the Nomi. Double sell the Nomi, buy the selfless. That's what he's thinking.
Sure, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, sell your 2 weakest ones.
Yeah. You saw the taunt and the Nomi. Is this beater? No, this isn't beater.
This is XUN. There was no
cookie.
Cookie. No. But this means that all the gems are on the same one.
Wow,
so if we
he doesn't believe in beater. He just went for the MJX. No beater believers. Yeah, he sold his Nomi. That's what
enough, right? Yeah, this absolute Galley just not even close to
I love it. You were like, it's between the Gallywix and
I did say it's a turn to. It's at least a turn too early. Right?
Kill him. No, I'm sorry. I actually like Hakase, so I'm rooting for you too. I'm sorry.
Right. Now we again didn't see Beater's board, right? We just see we
get scammed. Beater, we don't get to see what he's running. Yeah,
guys, what was Beater's board? Anyone know? I don't see it.
Well, I mean, top 3 for Beater after winning the first lobby is still.
He's chilling.
Yeah, he should be pretty safe.
XQN won every bet. That tends to help. Yeah,
it's a good player. That's what happens. Yeah, but yeah, it does tend to help.
Yeah, just that turn with the Tony on the board and then not getting sniped.
I wonder if he's looking at the brand and the 3. He is right. Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah.
He's like, how much do I need to
Necrolite there? I want to watch XQA.
Yeah, why are we watching?
What is this? Yeah, give me
out of here. Man with the golden auger.
They need to swap so that they have because the Chinese players are like, well, I want to watch these players because you gotta think about that too, right? Like there's a big.
If this person had golden Hogger, I would also be watching this person.
I agree. But he has one Hogger. It's kind of the same.
Hoggers, we're getting a discount on a pirate sometimes.
It's kind of the same, right? Like, copium. I feel you. I'm with you. I really am. I'm just saying, there's some arguments.
We're looking to swap on top of this 5/8. I'm guessing, right? This turn somehow.
The 5/8? You mean the 55/48?
No, I think no one's fine. There's a 5/8 in the shop.
We just watched him do nothing for 30 seconds, right? While XQ's like, I know, right? I agree. Is he ending on that? No, he's okay. So he's rolling.
I think he cookied this time, right? The Hogger.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
I love how we just have the second Hogger.
Yeah, just chilling in your head. Yeah, for next turn. Yeah.
I think next round he just slams it and he just goes.
Yeah. You sell the. I guess you sell the 10-14, right? Yeah. And you just pop off.
Oh,
disgusting.
That actually didn't matter. The shield was gonna take care of business anyway. Needs the Leroy to go left here.
Does he? I don't think he.
Or the shield. Anything. If the shield goes, it's fine as well.
Doesn't he always win?
Oh yeah, that Hogger has way too much health.
Yeah. Doesn't he always win? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Of course, he always wins calls. All right, now I want to see, is that second Hogger coming down?
No, switch back, please. What are you doing? He just leveled.
I think he's playing the other Hogger. Okay. Yes. Okay. He finds the Necro. Yes.
Switch back. God, I hate this thing.
Please. Can we watch the person with the 4 Hoggers?
Yeah, please. He has 4 Hoggers. Come on. XGrid still has 10 gold. Let's just watch this. Why are we watching this? Oh my god.
Yes, sell your cards, get the Necrolite, yes, honey.
And now we're done. Let's move on. What are we doing? I'm gonna see who's on the camera.
We're setting up the
Okay.
Yeah, look at this. Now we're watching this. Yeah. 2 golden Hoggers. Let's go. We're not even halfway through. Oh, money.
Go. Wee. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, this is
cookie. Okay. Now you need a Necrolite.
Yeah.
Roll it down for Necro. Oh, and shields. Okay, shields are fine.
Sure. You can feel the lag.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I know. On EU, he's
I know. On the years, he's done. Like this thing is. You might just roll because
yeah, I think it'll be. Let's say I'm not taking 26 here ever. I'm gonna get there.
Just roll it down.
Yeah, he's just trying to make sure he gets the Leroy down.
Yeah.
All right, your board did not significantly change.
Obviously, I like. There's not much.
Well, it's Vol'jin and gem swaps everything, right? So, like,
yeah, I guess that's
something
true. He could Necrolite at some point.
Yeah,
Vol'jin has an easier time with the Necrolite stuff.
Yep. Oh, thank God he's not dead. Let's go again. And please,
you're like,
I'm on XQN straight away.
You're like, let's make sure XQN gets the biggest stats. Like,
holy shit! Like, why?
Who is doing this?
Yeah, this is awful. I get that you have this shit.
Who is
like,
doing this?
We should give.
I can send a message. I can literally go tell him.
Yeah, tell him like this is awful. Watch the person with the 2 golden hoggers, please. Please, God damn it. Yeah, we triple. We don't give a shit. Come on. Are we being too critical here, guys? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. We got Cookie Necro. It's good, but like it's a really good turn. So we're gonna, man, we can actually do. Oh, how do we even do this? Because we got the Cookie and the Necro, but then we also have the hero power. How do you optimize this? Where are all the gems right now?
Oh, and there's a delay. It's already done, right? I know that's true.
Yeah,
that's true. It's already done.
It's recommendation for next time. Like when somebody has 2 golden hoggers, can we please watch them in Lobby Legends? By the way, right? Like people have 2 golden hoggers in Lobby Legends all the time. Goodbye, Pumbaa. I'm telling you.
It's fine.
Yeah, missed everything.
Yeah, I know. We missed everything. I know.
He's got a lot of numbers. So
and things happened while we couldn't see it. Yeah.
They need to learn picture.
Yeah. Having like top 2, having like split screen for top 2 would be fine as well.
Yep. That would be really good. Yeah, I mean the Vol'jin is still doing some really good stuff, and it's just not even close. He's trying, but yeah, you're competing against double. Oh, this is so good for XQ. I'm so happy that he gets there this time because that Crag game, it was so like because he actually hit, right? Because you can do that and not hit, and he actually hit. But then Beater's just like, what? You don't talk to your mech rolls?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's pretty rough, yeah. XQN stop. He's already dead. Pretty much, yeah. Oh man.
All right. Good game from XQN. So good.
I really want to see what stuff Beater was working with to get third, but I don't think we ever properly saw his board.
I don't think we really saw the board. He was playing Gilwing, right? And you took a lot of damage early, right? 15 HP there for Beater.
Yeah, it was very, very low early on. Yeah. So great save, right? Top 3 from that spot is so good. And Gallywix, just unfortunate that XUN was just so strong because, yeah, in a lot of situations, that Gallywix position gets you a first, right? But we did talk about that at the start, where it's just unlikely you get there as Galley just because the pressure is so high in these lobbies.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the reviews, all the replays, and there's no Beater in any of them. It's like, so we just have no idea. We have no idea what he's running this whole game. Yeah.
You enjoy this? Thanks for co-casting. Our pleasure, guys. It's fun. It's fun for me too.
No problem, guys. He had Bronze Warden Gem Splitter stuff. Okay.
All right.
So just like Tempo Gem Splitter with Bronze Warden instead of Mechs, right? That's pretty solid.
Just realized needed to be that.
Pretty solid third place then.
I don't think there is a multiplier for first or anything.
No, there's no multipliers.
It's purely just
0 through 7.
which really incentivized that super safe. Let me grab some tempo stuff, triple into 4-drop, which is why it is cool, right? To see XQ and say, you know what, yeah, balls to the walls, let's go.
Yeah, for sure.
roll it. So it's really cool to see, right? But still, I think the criticism or at least remark stands that it stands out, right? It stands out, and we can't argue with results, right? The people that have done really well are like those more.
A beater XQN.
I love to see it. Yeah. You know, if these two just do okay, they make it through, and these are absolutely the two I'm rooting for. So
I'm rooting for Dappy, but I think it's impossible. So
no, it's
and I'm also rooting for Kija Hakase, but
you can't do it, right?
Yes, he needs to like top 2, I think, as well. Maybe.
Yeah, but I'm looking at Dappy though. It's just mathematically.
Yeah, Dappy can't make it.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Double 8th is gonna do that. Like you get one shot at 8th, right? Like I think even if Beater goes 8th, there's a good chance he's still in. You know, like maybe barely, but he should be still in, right?
But I mean, this right now we're gonna see potentially, right, from XQN just a safer-ish pick for, but we'll see. We'll see.
Dappy's had a great run of tournaments, and he still made it to the finals. So even if he gets 8th, like there's no doubt he's great. You know, there's like it doesn't matter. Like he's done so much. Yeah.
He's got nothing to prove.
What do you mean? It's a huge sample size over 4 tournaments.
No. I'm saying you get 3 games right here, right now.
Yeah.
That's a very, very small sample size.
I mean, and he's playing the same hero both times, right? Like, so it might be
never again. Never again. It's just like tearing a bladder, and it's just like, why?
Yeah, there were 2 players at 10 points, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Beater's pretty safe. But the rest of them, you know, maybe not 100%.
All right, so we got the very last game of the day coming up in 3 minutes.
Yep.
And the people we're rooting for in a good spot, chat. So that's
really nice. Well, I'm rooting for more people than that. So
yeah, but your guy's out. So sorry.
Wow, I guess that's so mean. I can't believe you said that.
It's fine. Move on, Collins. We're rooting for XQ and a beater here.
All right, fine. It's okay.
Finals are tomorrow. Yeah. Because finals are a check format, so that can go on for a very long time potentially.
Yeah. So it's not guaranteed Shady will be on for the full thing, but maybe someone will come in and replace you. That's right. I'm gonna be mean to it.
Oh my god, I am replaceable, chat. Up the hands. No.
I mean, if Gia comes on, like, you know.
Oh, sure. I take that. You know, be like, you know, let's get a pro in here.
Count as a pro, to be fair. So
no, for sure.
But yes, let's see. We got it should be good. Like I think for the players at top 4, they just need to like not throw, right? Like I love this position as a competitor to just say I just need to not throw. Like I've done my work and I just need to like not be like not mess it up.
And this kind of the problem with that is that, you know, these players are very experienced, so they're probably not going to fall in that trap. But a lot of the time you can play a little bit too safe and just end up
not throwing does not mean do anything different. That's the critical thing. Like
but for XQN that can mean throwing, right? Because he goes hard. So not doing anything different.
Okay, for some players, like it's you know, it's different for player, but like. Just because you're thinking not to throw doesn't mean I change my play style.
You still need to play well. You still need to take a good triple, right? You don't want to start taking 2 drops or whatever crap. You're like, I'm just going to bunker down. Like, you still want to do things that make sense. And you're still aiming for a top 4 position because anything, you know, like, from the start, right? Obviously, like, depending on what you hit.
I have a good example. I had a game in Ladder, I think it was yesterday, where I had like a good Cobra setup. I had a Dark Gaze, but I was at like maybe like 12 HP, right? I triple into another 6. I have the opportunity between another Dark Gaze or a Chalga, right? Now, normally it's like double Dark Gaze. You have perfect Dark Gaze set up. You're good. But I took the Chalga, and Chad was like, "Oh wow, that's not greedy," you know. And I was like, "Well, with this Chalga, I had the Beast as
Pumbaa on the
well.
board?
Yeah, the Pumbaa, yeah, as well, right? So,
And what was your health? Do you remember
like
that?
12. It was like 12 HP.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
And I was saying like the Dark Gaze is significantly better, significantly stronger, but I'm at 12. I don't want to die and get. I would have got 7th, I think, if I died there. I don't want to die, get 7th, and then like be kicking myself for taking the Dark Gaze over the Chalga. Where I'm like, if I take the Chalga, I can still win the lobby.
You're in an extremely good position.
Yeah, and I won the lobby, right? Like, so
sure.
I could have, if I took the Dark Gaze, I win the fight. So I would be significantly stronger. Like, to be fair,
a lot
like
of my really strong quill boars, my quill boards, they still have Charlie on them anyway, because it's just a good board to buff. And like, if you have a duo, right, that Charlie pulls a lot of weight.
Yeah, but sure. I'm saying like, I did have a duo, but I'm saying like, if I took the Dark Gaze, I would have also won the fight, and I would have had a better board at the end.
You don't know that, right?
That's exactly. But I don't know that. I don't want to risk it. And if I take the Chalga, I get top 4. That's significantly better than take Dark Gaze, get 7th, right, and like lose.
Yeah, I don't think the difference is big enough for you to be like kicking yourself like.
It's more playing. Not you know it's
Nexter in, baby. No quills.
I'm saying like that's more of a don't throw decision, right? Then I'm trying to win the
either on another going, I'm pretty sure. XQN on a Vandar.
I like Phelan here. Good.
I want to see Vandar.
Well, Beater took the thing.
Wait, what is? He goes for Brucon. What's that? The Vandar, guys? I feel like it was a Vandar.
Vandar, Drekthar are super strong right now. Well, Vandar even better than Drekthar.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think it was a Vandar.
If it was Vandar, I would much rather.
Wait, Doppy runs it back.
Well, he's already out. He's already out.
He's checking, right?
He's trolling. He's dude. He's like, I can win with this hero. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna do it.
Didn't get grease spot. Oh, all right, let's wrap it up. Call it a day.
It's over for Hakase here. It didn't get grease.
Only the former best tempo 6-drop in the game. So.
I love it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win with this hero. Oh man,
this is excellent. Actually, this is such good comedy value. Just saying like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm running back.
I mean, it's actually beautiful. He could level lock. I see some people don't like doing that. They're like, they want to hit a good Naga. But
well, on top of that, your hero power is guaranteed +3 perma health, right? So not, if you go for the.
Oh, I see what you're saying. If you whiff, you just get 3 health. I see what you're saying. That is fair.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay.
Okay,
with that.
You've sold me. You sold me. All right,
okay,
that's fair. I do think the beater pick is interesting as well. Taking that over the
right. So I can. This is maybe an adaptation to say, let me just get some stats on the Cariel and not go for the Gale Wing 3. Quills are out as well, right? So yeah.
But I would love for them to keep the hero selection for like 3 turns, because we don't need the health right now, right? Like. Yeah. 47 health, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter, right? So we'd be able to like really dissect some of their picks there. So that's maybe something I'll suggest to them. They might
actually hit the thing. Nice. This works out really well.
Actually hit the what?
Oh no, sorry, I thought this was the Vush.
Oh, okay. I was like,
because it was a similar.
Okay,
it was not. They had a Myrmidon.
That's fair. I was. Beater going 3-on-3 with this hero. Huh.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
I've not done that with this hero. I usually go.
It's pretty good. So you double buy into double buy hero power, and then you instantly hero power for 4.
So it does recover. And Crowbars are in? No, Crowbars are out. Really so.
No, but you can hit Deflecto, right? You can hit Senseis and all that. Like, I think what he wants, he just wants to get like a tier 4 mech lineup and just be a bunker, right? And take like.
Oh, I see. He's playing this to not go last.
I think he just wants to qualify.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, I can see it. Okay.
I might be wrong. Maybe we're going to see him on, tier 6 really fast or whatever. But
Brucon 3-on-3 as well. I mean, XQN classic. It's I know, right? It's the XQN beaters. Yeah.
Is the button green? If not, sell until it's green, right? I think we might see 4-on-4 here, but because this is really awkward. But then the problem here is if you go 4-on-4, then you suddenly start thinking, shit, that might actually be the game that makes me not qualify.
I think Beater can go 8th and actually qualify still.
I think he might get in his. I think on ladder it's okay. I was gonna say on ladder it's always a 4-on-4 here.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, is he gonna get in his own head?
Beater,
right?
no. Beater's very like set on his ways. I sometimes I watch him. And he just like, let's do this. And it's like 8th. And then he'll play another game and it's like, yeah, we're doing it again. And he goes 8th again. And I'm just like, okay, Peter. Like maybe change it up after you get double 8th. But he's like, no.
I will say though, if you usually go 4-on-4 there, which I do, which Peter will almost always do. Like, let's say that you buy that garbage shop.
It's correct. It's correct, right? Like,
right. If you go 8th because you bought the shop, you're like, why didn't I just? I knew it.
You would judge yourself. I would. You would judge yourself more harshly for not going to 4 here. Yeah, I agree.
It's the play you normally do, and then
I agree.
You need to have some balls, right, to go 4-on-4 in Lobby Legends when you're kind of you're
like you don't need to, right?
This is not it again, right?
This is why I was saying, like, I was surprised he picked the hero.
Blaster is great.
Blaster is amazing.
This is so good. This is so good. Blaster to kill all their crap.
Oh lol, you're looking at the Blaster. I'm looking at the Brute.
No. I mean, the Brute is obvious, right?
No. I could skip the Blaster and be fine with it.
No. Like, I've done so many 4-on-4 calls, and Blaster saves your ass, right? Because
I know
everyone
has
a bunch of crap on their board.
I'm just saying, it's the Brute that's better to me.
I mean, yes, that goes without saying. There's 4 bananas in his hand.
So no, that's what I'm saying. You look at that board, you're like, Blaster, yes! And I'm looking at the same board, and I'm like, Brute, yes! Like, that's our first instinct.
Sure.
we take both the cards, right? We both take the same cards.
4-on-4, you're just really happy to see a Blaster. 4-on-4, because let's say you have this this Brute, it's still just like one big.
It's a 13-12. Like, come on, with a Mukla on the board. It's so good. Like, but
of course it's really good, but you still take damage this turn.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, you take damage. Whatever.
We're 25. It's not like
but you get the scaling. You got the scaling for the future.
Like, I'm super happy we can do both, right? I'm super happy we have a Blaster, and so this is 4-on-4 working out, right? We love to see this.
Okay, Lorinda's in here, right? I think he was the one manning the cameras. He says, for chat's benefit, you showed, so in the game with the, he's probably responding because I messaged like, hey, why are we showing XQN? I showed the person behind first because XQN is likely to still be going once they finish their turn. Oh my God! Again? What? Again?
It's rigged.
Again? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. No.
What?
Did they change something?
It's bugged. It has to be bugged. Know. This is crazy.
Like, okay, chat. Can somebody here roughly give me the math on what the odds are that 3 consecutive Fedora games you dig into the same golden minion?
What? What? No. It has what? There's a bug there. The percentages are. We're living in the matrix, or there's a bug. Like, those are the two options here, guys. Like, what is this?
In terms of the camera, by the way, Lorinda, we were shouting like, "Show the person with infinite money, please."
Yeah,
I guess. So we are, and that's maybe just us. From like a selfish point of view, we don't want to see what the other person is like. Sure, at the end,
it doesn't matter. Yeah,
courtesy show their board. See like, they made some changes, whatever. But it's just so satisfying to watch one of the best players in the world pilot a 4 Hogger board.
Yeah. Like Hogger trumps everything. Like it doesn't matter what the opponent is doing. Like, just watch the Hogger guy.
Exactly. I feel like there's too much value there to stick with we have to spread it equally. It's just like, no, not now.
It doesn't matter.
Screw the other board. We don't want to see it. But I understand if you're bound by certain rules and you're like, okay, I have to do it this way. There's no way around it. Fair, right? But just saying, like, from an entertainment point of view, for that one scenario, screw it. Right? Go with the Hogger person.
Yeah, you can't not watch the Hogger guy. You know, you're watching this guy like buy a Necrolite, and that's his turn. Like, it's not the same. You know. But damn, grease spot. Okay, greasy. We got a greaser. We're slightly
good ordering,
healthy.
right?
Yeah.
Not rewarded, but good ordering.
Yeah. Got to roll, right? That might be okay. You play the 5/4 and then you end on the jug, right? Yep, I like this. I think this is okay. Because now he shouldn't take damage, I think.
Sell the 3/3 first.
Yeah, 100%, right? And then you double play.
Then play that and then end on the pirate.
Yeah, and then you can put the 4/4 on the big minion, right? So it should be fine, right? You have 11. Turn 9, you have an 11/29.
Yeah, there's some consideration still for the grease because it's shield, but yeah.
You can also, I guess that's true. That's true, huh? And you're not keeping. I don't know. An 11 attack minion is like significantly better.
Yeah, for sure. It's better for the round. You're just asking yourself, am I good anyway, and should I just start pumping the grease anyway?
You're not pumping the grease. It's a spellcraft unit. You're gonna lose a 4/4.
Oh, I was looking at bananas, right? Like, I was just using.
Oh,
bananas,
no. The bananas on the grease.
The golden wind fury. Right. Yeah. No, I'm with you.
Yeah. That went without saying. The bananas on the grease every time.
Okay. Your turn to say that. Yeah. No, that goes on the BM. For sure. Bananas on the grease, thing on the BM.
Yeah, for sure. Omu tier 5. Turn 9. Ooh, Beedri's at 12. That's a bit scary.
Yeah, 4-on-4, right? And then
but we had the tunnel blaster.
But
saves us.
We may have fought someone that was leveling and did not have a bunch of crap on their board.
You said that saves us, Shady.
It did. We did.
I was promised tunnel blasters OP. Shady.
Who did we fight?
I was promised Thunder Blaster
saves OP. Look at it. It's destroying him.
Killed half of our minions.
Oh god, that was not a good hit. Are we fine?
We should be fine.
Yeah. We just want to milk the Pashmar value.
Well, I'm not playing Eudora this patch, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that in there. I'm not doing that. Yeah.
Well, Collins, just stay on tier 2, and then it can't be Azerius.
Yeah, that sounds even worse. So, yeah.
We smart. Yeah.
At least I want the chance for the golden Uther Shady. If I'm gonna.
That was so sick.
This board is kind of blah right now. I mean, maybe you can get golden Peggy or golden. Oh, I guess you can go golden Pirates. Okay. He has a direction.
Yeah, for sure.
He has a direction. Okay.
It's Yasharaj as well, right? So depending on which.
He's going for the. Okay, I love it. The full pumper. I love it. Yeah, respect it. Okay. I was scared about this board, but then he played the Eliza.
Yeah,
I'm slightly less scared.
It's safer to level than to roll.
Yeah, than to roll. I know, right?
that's how good Eliza is, right? And it's crazy how she's just not a consideration when it comes to that or grease. So, yeah.
Yeah, you take grease every time. Felbat, finally! I want to see a Felbat gamer. Finally.
They won't poison it or outstat me with grease spots, copium.
Well, I mean, they will.
Trickster will get their copium, yeah.
Well, pump the Trickster. Pump the Trickster. What? I would be scared if he was fighting any other opponent, but I think the Yashraj isn't actually that strong, so I think we're fine here.
Yeah. Just gotta ask guys, so for real, did you switch the lever on the golden doors or what happened?
Yeah. What's going on there?
You guys trolling or what's going on?
It's a bug, or I mean, it has to be like.
I mean,
Three times? It's crazy.
It's possible, right? Of course.
It's not possible. We're living in the Matrix.
It's far more likely that
we're living in the Matrix than it was random. That's far more likely. So I don't know. It's too be in a tournament setting. Like I don't know. Like every time, like it's too much. So he got a brand. He got the triple. I mean, he got the golden. He wants the golden the other one too. He could get the reborn. I mean the menace. No, not getting the menace.
I gotta look at the board again.
Golden Battlemaster Copium. I mean, he does have a grease spot, so that's kind of okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Golden Battlemaster protected by grease spot scaling is okay. Oh, XQN's going tempo. Heavy tempo. Okay. Yeah, I respect it here.
Just for now until we get our
what's he hero powering for? Is it Earth or Lightning? Okay, Lightning. Lightning is the respectable choice in my opinion.
This is so good. But he's like, look, he's like full juggler, but he's like, wait, I have 2 hoggers. I have a
Oh, he does have 2 hoggers. I didn't even notice that.
I'm 1 Tony away from greatness.
That is so true. Is he taking the triple?
No, I think he's rolling for because he doesn't really need a 6 here, right? You don't really need.
I know.
Mama's not better than like a second Void Lord, so he just wants to roll Tony.
I would get that triple for no reason at all. I'm telling you, that's just me.
You do that.
I lose for it. I know.
Triple, like when we co-op, you triple our Rat Pack, and I'm like, why are we tripling the Rat Pack? It's like it's worse stats, and maybe I get a golden or something. It's like, why are we tripling the Rat Pack calls? I want 2 Rat Packs.
We can hit grease spot, Shady. We can hit grease spot.
That's true. Full pivot.
That's what I tell you, and you'd begrudgingly be like, whatever.
Oh, double Battlemaster against the juggles.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're probably taking damage.
Yeah, it's so hard to get the Tony to work now.
We just have to not be last. Like that's really our goal.
And
we're at 16.
Full commit juggler.
We're at 16, so
I know. I'm just saying, like these hoggers are not gonna. They're not gonna scale fast enough. You're gonna have to sell them. We need to just roll for more juggles. But this is still very scary to go last.
Has anyone died?
Jugglers are just so trash.
So bad. Yeah, they're horrible. Oh, no one took damage. Oh no. Oh please. Wrong. Oh, this would be so horrible.
That's an Eliza comp here.
Don't do it to us. Don't do it to us.
It's not unkillable right now, not at all. But it does have Scally.
There are turns. Yeah. Him playing the poison switch is actually so bad for this guy.
Yeah, we gotta hope that there's some investments in like low health minions.
Well, I mean, I'm rooting for him too, Shady. I'm
full XQN fanboy here. If he doesn't make it after that win, I'm gonna be very sad.
I hear you, but
that's more stats. I guess we're kind of interested in the taunts, but not enough.
We need like another
rolling for Eliza, rolling for Tony, rolling for Baron.
Yeah, I need something like that here.
We skipped some chats, right? But I think
I think it makes sense.
Oh
no! Oh no! Oh no!
He needs to sell
one thing, right? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, he might not be able to.
You should really get the other Scally.
The other Scally, yeah.
I think you just find a way. Whatever you need to do.
You just sell one down.
Sell the imp. A second Scally with Baron Eliza.
It's so good, yeah. I see. I
think we're dead here, though, right? We rolled it down. We sold our Hogger to keep rolling, and we didn't hit.
Oh, he got it. Oh,
he did buy the Scally. Oh, no. We sold our taunt. Yeah.
Well, the Void Lords are actually kind of good, right?
Yeah, but the ping is going to pop that Scally at some point.
Oh, and the problem is that
there we go. Stupid
Oh my
juggler.
god, no! I'm actually what?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
Eliza
wait,
died. Eliza
wait,
died.
wait! Oh no, we're
It's enough,
fine.
I think.
We're
Well,
fine.
that trickster with the Baron can still. No, okay, Baron died. Still a lot of health
Wait,
here.
no.
16. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good.
Okay,
Oh my
okay.
god, we're good.
Oh my
Thank
god,
God.
dude! Okay. So I'm rooting for them, but as soon as like there was a chance of executing, like actually just like not making, I was like, wait a minute, I'm actually biased.
Yeah. Like,
Kekkoid, I'm actually biased. Okay.
oh god. Okay. Okay.
All right. Now I think
All right.
XQN is fine. I
We
think.
can breathe a little, chat. There's still a there's a reasonable chance that he dies next turn with someone else. So then I think he's good. It's
Yeah, if he gets solo 7th, then maybe.
if you find yourself playing jugglers in this meta, you're like, where did this go wrong? Where
Yeah,
did this go
like
off the
jugglers
rails?
is not balanced right now.
Stats are so free that
Yeah.
anything that deals like the very set amount of damage is just not good enough. But we saw the reasoning there, right? It was like, I'm playing the juggler stuff. I have the Void Lords. If I hit a Tony, I make a Golden Hogger. And
You
then
know,
on
if this
ATM
was ladder,
Fire-
he ain't doing this. You know what I mean? He ain't doing that play, like playing jugglers here. Like, yeah, it's not for him.
Well, I mean, the juggler into Golden Hogger, right? I could see him do that for
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
But
Yeah. But
it's,
he wouldn't lean as hard. It would just be more hogger into hogger. You know what I mean? Like jugglers for a turn. What is he trying to do here? I actually don't know. Just hero power? Oh, gold. Oh, okay.
Leroy on the boards.
Sure,
Right.
that I can see. Oh, okay. Well, you got to move your positioning. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. So now we're transitioning into scam. Unfortunately, yeah, grease spots in the
Mix are
game.
in, right?
Yeah, so yeah,
Stefan does very little with mixing.
yeah, it's just not a good matchup.
Yeah, Poison has had a really good run, and in this,
I'm not a Poison lover, so I'm okay with Poison's being.
I am.
Like Poison has been like the strongest comp forever. You know what I mean? Like it's not really fair. And it actually wins. Kekkoid. It still wins. No, Poison again. Not again. No, the flashbacks are happening to me again. Not Poison.
He had the Deflecto, and he had a good trade with the Deflecto, so it's really nice.
Freaking Poison players. Oh my god, they're the scum of the earth. It's fine.
All right, so triple kill? Yeah, that should be fine.
My stats.
All right,
So
Poison 4-on-4 beater, and he's hanging on.
Beater didn't even need to do anything. Why is he trying so hard? He wants first place? Dude, it's fine.
No, he's playing a 4-on-4 carry-all, just pure tempo shit. Yeah, he's just like farming spells with the Pashmore and then just buffing his Brute and the Myrmidon.
Still has that Tunnel Blaster that you love.
Of course. Yeah, no, making it a permanent part of the comp with Mexin is a very reasonable idea.
Hey, the Felbat gamers, rise up, Felbat gamers, let's go.
Full HP, yeah, I will hand it to him. I did not expect the Mukla to be full
I'm telling you, Mukla's good, Shady.
Good shit.
I'm telling you, Mukla's, it's the secret sauce no one talks about. Not really. I don't believe that at all, but yeah, it's decent. It's whatever. I don't know why he has some of the other cards he has, but
Doppy is in now, right? He's top 3 or top 4 right now with the Bush.
Yeah, he's going for it. Yeah, he's like, I will win with this hero. I will do it. It wasn't the hero, it was me, is what he's saying. I mean, that's one way you can interpret it. Yeah,
that's a good shop to eat. Yeah, we're happy with it.
I like Atessa with Mukla super solid, super strong.
I think we're looking at the taunt as well. Like we don't hate taunt.
Yeah, taunt's really good this one. Oh. You saw that at the end, right? He was like, "Oh no, hit the taunt!" Like you saw that at the end, yeah. He wanted it.
It's like, fine, I guess. Sure.
Fine,
it wasn't likely.
That was a good hit for him. Really good hit for him. Dappy, no, Dappy. So well, actually.
But these tricksters still have to go off.
It's fine, right? Yeah.
It could
Easy.
be fine.
Dappy alive. Easy living.
So is Beater. They're just looking at each other. Ah, could you have died, please?
I mean, Beater doesn't care, right? He's already in. He does whatever he wants.
I mean, it's still fun, right? Like,
I mean, but he's chilling, is what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter, you know. What is he even looking for, right? I have no idea. Nothing really matters. I guess you're looking for the triple on the corrupted Myrmidon. That's the only thing I can see. Right? Oh, he sold this thing. Okay. I guess you can eat the
what did he sell here?
the tunnel blaster.
Oh, right. But he's
Oh
up
no,
against
eat the
Wait, what are we eating? How are we eating?
use the 3/3 to eat or 25/25. It's free stats. What? Okay. It doesn't matter, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna dock some points out there.
Yeah. Okay.
Minus 25 DPS or minus 50 DPS, whatever it is. The meme.
Wait, did you have or DKP?
DKP, yeah, whatever it is. Yeah. I don't know
50, it. 50 DKP minus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shiraj is really like, well, you guys may have boards.
But I have scam.
Boards and scam. Yeah. This is so scammy with the double selfless double.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, Shady. This brings back all the nightmares.
It's like one tunnel blaster, just like whoosh.
Oh, okay.
This nasty.
He dodged everything too.
Selfless on selfless kids.
Okay, we're fine. I don't know if we're fine, but
that hits should definitely.
Dappy, no!
Right,
no, Dappy, no.
I don't think that Beater had enough stats for the fell.
Top 4 though is fine. Beater did win.
Did have enough stats for the fell.
I mean, his.
Wait, maybe the trickster didn't die in time, or.
Yeah, he needs to taunt the trickster really badly.
Beater's not poison gaming, right?
No, he's not.
Yeah, so I guess the trickster.
Actually, the scammer might win. Kekwe. Now that I'm looking at this, right? This is the problem. This is these freaking scammers.
We have health, right? As the Mukla.
Oh, we have a tunnel blaster. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
So you're just rolling. You're rolling for Baron here as well.
Yeah. Baron is insane.
If you're gonna win, but like he lost the Beater though, right? So we do have to say he still needs to contend.
No. He just needs to taunt the thing, and then he's fine.
Sure. Yeah, if scam is your main fear, you just go like Baron Tunnel Blaster.
Yeah, Baron Tunnel Blaster. Oh, okay. So, but he needs but he's gonna eat it. Yeah, he has to eat them. Unless you double sell your fellback, Shady? You like that? God. You like that one? You like it?
The Golden Blaster is.
You liking that one, Shady? Oh,
the thing here is he doesn't know yet what the.
Oh, he should. Like. Ooh, whoa! You should buff your 5/5, right? Well, I guess you hit the Baron, then you buff it.
Shield, so that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Yeah, like the Golden Blaster Baron, right? It's just
blast him.
Yeah, you just blast this bird. So.
But then again, you need another one, right?
No, there was 2 blasters in the shop, right?
I mean, yeah, but he's gonna eat it. He still loses.
Yeah. I'm not saying that there was a good way to get it. I'm just saying it would have been really nice if we were able to buy those 2 blasters.
Oh, Beater died to Dappy. Interesting. There's a Fellbat. Okay.
Got the Baron.
Fellbat second blaster. Right?
Just open 2 blasters again.
Well, I mean, you can just run double blaster as well. Oh, no, you can't, can you? You'd have to sell your Fellbat.
You don't need Manted Queen, and you can
I
sell the
really
4/6.
want to see if he hits the blaster. I don't know why we're watching this guy.
He rolled a second blaster, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but you can run blaster,
Mhm.
sell your Manted Queen, sell your 4/6 Divine
Oh, so
Shield,
you're running.
run
Oh,
blaster
yeah,
back.
because it's 12 damage. Yeah,
So
I
you
guess you
can
do.
run, yeah, you can
Yeah,
run
so you
double
can
blast.
run it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what you should do. Double
Yeah, for
blaster,
sure.
sell Manted. That's
Because
the
it's not
play.
only that, it's gonna proc the Selfless and then proc it again.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
So it's
why.
gonna.
That's why I was thinking you should buff the Manted so that you don't have to sell it, right? If you buff it out, but then again, you don't have the time. You don't
Yeah,
have the
you don't.
time. Yeah, that's the
It's
problem.
just vulnerable to Leroy, right? Because it's just gonna go
I guess
taunt
it
and then
is,
you
huh?
Leroy.
Yeah, okay, that's
So
fair. That's fair. That's a
Mantic
good
can,
point. That's a good point.
yeah, exactly, right. Like I don't care.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right, go back.
Starting
Switch back. Switch back. Why are we? I mean, I guess there's no
I'm pretty
time left.
confident. I'm pretty confident we're just gonna see a double
Double blaster. I hope so.
Be very surprised.
Kryto, double blaster. Wait, what's the Jeopardy thing? Or is it double blaster? No,
No,
it's not. Okay,
how do we not double blast there?
that's what I'm saying. I wanted to see what he was doing.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, like if you have double blaster, that 8-1 dies, but he might still win, right? Because he has the blaster went first,
menace,
right?
We
Yeah,
have menace on the
yeah,
thing. That's
yeah.
great.
So, dude, that juggler is doing nothing, but we're still fine.
Yeah, we just do not give a shit about.
Yeah, all right. Still a win. Okay, double blaster would be higher percentage, I would say, but it's still a win. So I'm not gonna.
And it's way cooler and way more fun and just double blaster, man. Wow, why don't we double blast?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you just swap the Mantid for another blaster, and it's a lot better.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
Blow him up. There's almost no way that he gets the Murlocs out of the double blast range.
Did anyone see Fellback kill the Leroy? Leroy kills whatever pops the Leroy shield. So if Leroy has a shield and dies, it's going to kill whatever popped the shield. So it's a bug. So that's the issue. Yeah, that's so unlucky, dude. For the Eudora, for all the Eudora plays, actually, Eudora's cursed. Don't play Eudora right now. Apparently, I don't know. It's 3 times. Zerus? Like, come on.
I don't really think it mattered, by the way, the Leroy bug.
No, I don't. But someone was asking.
Everything else was poison, right? So yeah, it popped the imp, but who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. At least at first glance, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the Leroy is bugged right now. If your Leroy gets a Divine Shield, it will kill the thing that removed the shield instead of the thing that killed Leroy. It remembers.
0.00174%, or is that 0.00174%?
XQN didn't make it. Ah, brutal, man.
Really? Damn.
Did have the opportunity to pick.
What was he playing? He's playing Brucon over.
Was this a mech lobby? This wasn't a mech.
It was a mech lobby. This was a mech lobby.
It was a mech lobby.
He skipped Vander. Yeah.
I think so. Let me watch.
That's crazy, right? I think Vander's so good. In mech lobby, I played Vander today. I didn't take damage. Like it's so strong.
Man, after that Hogger performance, it's very such.
Ah, by 1.
Brutal.
Oh, and Kryto like overtook him with the first place, which I guess is fair.
Yeah. Dude, it was a 10 armor Vandar roll as well.
It was a 10 armor Vander.
Demons are in, mechs are in.
Yeah, you take Vander. Yeah, you take Vander.
Murlocs are in. Sure,
maybe he doesn't play Vander, right, and doesn't know how good.
I think he's extremely aware. I think that XQN just really likes Brucon because mechs are in, and he really values that you can ping the shield
pop
off.
The shields.
But ended up with no good shops and had to go juggler, and then But
I mean, it's a learning experience. He made it to the finals, right? So
Yeah, for
It
sure.
is nice.
It's a phenomenal player, right?
Yeah.
Let's say like he's very, very good player. It's just it definitely feels
Dude,
weird.
so many tournaments he's like one below the
So
cutoff.
short.
Yeah, like so often. It must be so annoying.
All right, Beater did go through, right? So
Alucard also made it too, so those are pretty cool. Raito, Reba Pusa, MXJF, Kid 5, Butterfly, Satellite, and Alucard. I think are those all the China players that made it again? Because Butterfly, Kid 5, MXJF. I don't know. Oh, I think Reba is Korean.
APAC.
Right, yeah. Okay. So 3 out of 4 is still amazing for a China,
so Butterfly, Kid 5, and MX all from the China region?
I believe so.
Yeah, just solid as well. But I think you could really see that with Butterfly just getting there that one game, just pure tech. Didn't have anything, right? He had like one brew.
Yeah, that's true. That was
like one gem
so
stack
impressive.
Yeah,
I think Butterfly had the most impressive games for me.
that was very very nice to just watch him work with. Like, you know what? I don't have Grease Pop. I don't have Dark Zelda or whatever. But let's just get a second, or was it a first? It's a second or first that game. I was like, that was very very solid. All right, Collins, I am going to go off.
Yeah, I'm also leaving.
All right, who are we raiding?
Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea.
Coordinated strike. Let's see if one of the competitors is doing a bit of a stream. Maybe Beaters jamming some games.
Probably gonna feel pretty good after making it in. So
yeah, I feel like after you make it, it'd be fun to like hang out with chat and other guys. But
maybe Bofer.
it's not on there.
Maybe XD.
Let's see who's on. Yeah, we can read Bofer. That's fine.
Bofer fans. Any Bofer fans in the chat? Copium. But I'll try to get the video up pretty quickly. At least after a stream, I'll try to like get that stuff.
Yep.
Because I remember in the last one, someone was like, "Man, I wish I saw it a day earlier," So it's like, yeah. And I had it like a day late or something. So yeah. Take care, everyone. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow mostly. And words. Yep. All right. Sounds good.
Big fan of words.
Big fan of words.